Hello and welcome back to the stream. I did not die yet. We are back with more Pokemon Scarlet. We're just gonna be working on filling out the Pokedex. We're technically over halfway there, but it's gonna be a while still. But anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you're having good days. And yeah, we're just gonna kind of chill. So last time we did this, where we got the first of the legend guys, the ruin guys, we got the silly snail. So we're gonna go look for more Pokemon, and we're gonna look for the other stakes and see what we can accomplish. But yeah, it has been a little bit since we did Pokemon Scarlet, because last week was Grand Fest, and a bad time was had by all. But yeah, how is everyone doing? How are you guys doing? Also, why is our chat box not appearing? I don't get it. Why is chat box not here? Bad week. That's no good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Morph. Why is our chat box gone? I literally didn't change anything, and it's just gone now. That's bad. Yeah, it says it's visible. Will that do anything? No, apparently not. Well, that's a great way to start, is just having the chat box disappear. We're escaping. Hi, Wiljo. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. But the chat is in purgatory, I guess. What did you guys do? This is your fault. You guys were bad, and the chat went to the chat went to purgatory. What happened? No, I have no clue what happened here. Online says to log in and log out of my account in settings stream. This might disconnect the stream, but I'll try and get you guys back. Let me see. Oh no, I cannot change these settings while I'm live. Never mind. So I guess chat has been banned. Here. Let me do something for this. I will try and guess what chat would have said and put it on screen. There we go. This is what I think you guys would have said. So It's probably about accurate, right? Let me see. I want it to be black. There we go. There we go. Hi Rosie Dilla, 45. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Can I get my response on X? What? I'm sorry, I don't know what you're referring to, but hope you're having a good day. Let me see. I'm gonna, as funny as that is, I'm gonna add a oh, where did my thing go? There it is. I'm gonna add a second one that just says chat is broken. Oh. There we go. Thought you finished the game. Yeah, technically we're done with the game, but we're gonna just go ahead and collect Pokedex stuff. We're just working on the Pokedex today, so this would be a good stream if you want to do like chill art or something, you know, just kind of vibe. We're not going to be doing anything too crazy, just working on the Pokedex. Because I have to do that, and we didn't get to do anything on that last week because of Grandfest. But yeah, this is actually a late start to the week, huh? Because I actually had to put together something, and I wasn't sure if I would have it done yet, so I didn't schedule a Pokemon stream early in the week. Hiccup. Did we get Toadscruel? We did. Okay. Nope. Didn't mean to fight that. What was I saying? Yeah, I was working on something earlier in the week, and I wasn't sure if it would be done or not, so I didn't want to schedule a shiny hunting stream earlier in the week. But I did get it done. So that will be ready for next time. And then we're going to, yeah, next time will be Shiny Hunt and then Sunday Stardew. So we got a late start this week, but that's okay because I also need to work on some other art stuff. What else do I have? Oh yeah, I'm working on fall stream schedule art. I finished the line art for that today, and I started coloring it. And then I get to start working on Halloween assets, so that'll be fun. So, yeah, I did basically a lighter stream lighter schedule this week, so that I could catch up on art stuff, for next time. Well, not next time, but, for October stuff, so that it gets done, and then in October we can focus on a lot of shiny hunting for Shadow Month. Also, now I have to train myself to look back at the normal chat box instead of the one on screen, because now you guys aren't over there and it's just the sin of Cuddletavio. Thought I finished the game. Shout out to Team Past. Yeah, good job, guys. I'm sad because Deep Cut got upstaged in every single aspect possible. But to be fair, my team sucked on this Grandfest, so I wasn't surprised. I didn't start playing well either to begin with, but I started picking up really well towards the end. I was putting in good work at the end. It was just, alas, a little too late. Even if I'd been playing my best from the start, we were so far behind the other teams that it just wasn't going to happen. And I'm sad about that. I hope the devs don't take that as people don't care about Deep Cut and just sideline them for the future. I hope Deep Cut comes back and gets actual spotlight like they deserved instead of being upstaged in their own game, but that's okay. Deep Cut, I will always be a fan of you. You are my beloveds. Hi, Carlo Ghost. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We're just doing chill Pokedex grinding, and I say that, but we've been going for 12 minutes, and I've caught 0 Pokemon, so we should probably work on that, huh? I should go pick up more quick balls, actually. That'd be a good idea. Hi, Crunched. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? By the way, for Carl Ghost and Crunched, in case you didn't see, the chat is broken, so, and I can't fix it without closing the stream, so you guys are in timeout for the sin of shipping Cuddletavio. I think that one's probably mostly on Morph, but I don't know, maybe the rest of you guys are also shipping Cuddletavio. Who knows? But yeah, so if I'm a little slower at responding to you guys, it's because the chat is broken and I instinctively look on screen instead of at the side, so it's gonna be a little slower for me to pick up on what you guys are saying. College student lounge about to leave in an hour. Nice. On strike, no chat until we get your demands. What are your demands? What is chat's demands? I have an idea of what some of chat's demands would be, but I'm curious. What are chat's demands? Finished making your first D&D character. Nice, nice. A wheezing bracelet. Oh, nice. Wheezing is pretty cool. I do like, do you like, regular or Galarian wheezing? Got your hair dyed again. Ooh, nice. What color hair did you go with? Oh, it's Showers! Hi! I already got Showers, yeah. Hi, Showers. Run free. Don't worry. I love you, Showers. Make it sound like you're a hardcore Cuddletavio shipper instead of an Agent 12 connoisseur. I'm just saying, you're probably the most hardcore Cuddletavio shipper in the stream. Even if you're not that hard in the grand scheme of things, it's probably more than everyone else, being real. Dark red to orange? Ooh, nice, fun. What do you guys think? Should I get my hair dyed? Should we get the blue hair with pronouns Brandy arc? I should go somewhere else. We already got the stake here, so I hate that the map for the stakes is kind of just bad. It's kind of just terrible. Not a fan. Ah. No. Hold on. Come on. There we go. Green hair? I don't know about green. That'd be an interesting one. It'd match my eyes, I guess. Do we want my hair and my eyes to match? We want the curtains to match the drapes. Nine trainers in Area 3. What is my lovely prize? A shell bell. Oh, wow. The most useless item in Pokemon. Thanks. Shiny Brandy is blonde. I do have, in the Discord, there is an emote that is called Shiny Brandy, and it is just a recolor of my standard art. Here, hold on. I don't have it, like, I can pull it up here. Yeah, this is Brandy Shiny. and it's literally just a recolor of me. I just messed with the hue and saturation on it. But I didn't make it blonde because that would be Lucas, but I did change the outfit color. So that's Brandy Shiny. That's cute, thanks. I do want to eventually get more hoodie colors. Like, not for my model, just because that would be expensive, but like IRL, I'd like more hoodie colors. Paint my hair to be skin color so I look bald. That's the worst idea ever. Bald Brandy isn't real. Bald Brandy can't hurt you. Oh, I don't have it here. I actually do have a Bald Brandy emote, but I didn't save it on that folder. It's in a different folder that I don't have. It's on one of my flash drives. Paint my hair gray. Okay, I haven't done a lot of cosplay, but in high school, my junior year of high school, I did dress up as Callan Kessler from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, and he had silver hair, so I had a silver wig, and I had the silver wig, and I had the trench coat because I was specifically Callan Kessler from the Crash Town arc, and everyone thought I was Sephiroth, which was really funny. They weren't right, but it was funny at least. Alright, so we've got to find these stakes, and that means I'm gonna have to pull up a map. Honestly, since chat is broken, I might put the map over that. Let me see if I can find a better map. Cerebee's map is kind of bad. None of these are great. Yeah, this should work for now. I'm just gonna... You guys are gonna get a box placed over you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. There's nothing to fear. Be not afraid. Bald Brandy? No. No. Here, do you guys really want to see it that badly? I might be able to find it. Where's my flash drive? There it is. Here, I'll see if I can find the Bald Brandy. I made this for a Faye video. Man, where did I put it? And memes. There you go. Bald Brandy. Okay, where are we? Oh man, these stakes are all over the freaking place. Oh god. And of course, because this is Pokemon Scarlet, I literally close a battle and then immediately get put into another battle because this game is good. I don't know who okayed some of the things with this game. Okay, so we need to go... Oh no, oh, it's way further up, okay. Stop scrolling, jeez. Nintendo, please, I am begging you, announce the Switch 2 because I cannot deal with this scrolling. There we go. Your eyes? Yeah. Yeah, that's my reaction as well. My eyes. I don't like bald brandy. Alright. So we are going to... Where are we going? It says it should be here-ish? It should be like right around here, according to this. Where are you? Wait, Shuppet? Do we have Shuppet? We don't have Shuppet. I love Shuppet. Shuppet is really cool. Oh, jeez. Also, the sun is shining right in my eyes, so for like the next 15 minutes, we're not going to be able to function properly. It thinks my eyes are closed, but they are... my eyes are open, and they are blinded by the light. Also, did it throw a dive ball? Jeez, everything is going wrong here. It threw a dive ball instead of a dusk ball, so that's good. Ah. Yeah, dusk ball, not dive ball. Jeez. Ah. Nope. Still going weird. Thanks webcam. If I move it over, can it see me? A little bit better. Okay. It's not great, but slightly better. Pungy. I had a burger before stream. Burger my beloved. We have Murkrow, right? Yes, we do have Murkrow. Cool. Yeah, I got a burger before stream and it was nice. I swallowed it in like 6 bites. I was very hungry. Oh, jeez. The game did not like that. Alright, we found the first of these stakes. Also, we picked up something and I couldn't see what it was before the thing broke. Hello? Jeez, there it is. I was like, why is my model is broken? Alright, pull the stake. Yeah, I'm gonna... I'm gonna start changing my stream schedule. We'll go live at 4 after the sun has set a little bit more so it doesn't get in my eyes like this. Jeez. Alright, so we got a new TM. What was that TM? I didn't even get to see what that was. No, please. There we go. What was the new TM we got? I have no clue, because it doesn't... No, stop. Jeez. Ice Fang? What? We got Ice Fang? That doesn't sound right. Well, whatever. Oh, jeez. Alright, so next we have to go across the river. Perhaps through the woods. I don't know if we'll reach Grandma's house, though. Yeah, we gotta go this way and then across the river. And I was gonna pick up, quick balls, and then I just forgot. Brandy for gore. I got distracted by posting, bald Brandy art instead. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. The chat is broken. I put a note on screen, but now you can't see it because I put the map in the way. What's up, though? How are you doing? Nope. Why is it doing that? Jeez. I did not move at all during that sequence, and it just started moving. There we go. Chat is broken, sadly. Doing good, how am I? I'm alright, aside from a lot of technical difficulties at the start of this stream. Other than that, we're doing alright. I hope the sun goes down so that at least my model starts working again. Yeah, we'll Terra Blast here, I guess. Get him, Zeepo. Get him. Yeah, we're just doing casual Pokedex cleanup, trying to collect stuff. Can't I restart chat? I can't restart chat without shutting down the stream. But it just stopped working, and I don't know why. Like, I literally didn't change anything in OBS, so. Oh, it's a giant Curlia. I was like, what am I looking at here? It's a giant Curlia. Do I have a Curlia? I don't know if we caught Curlia or not. OBS has difficulties lately? Ah. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not super tech savvy, unfortunately. Oh, I do have Curlia. Okay. Curlia, well, the whole Ralts line is one of my favorites. Ralts is like a top 3 Pokemon for me. It used to be my undisputed #1, but now it's like 3rd place. You haven't played this Pokemon? It's not as bad as I was expecting. It does have issues, though. It has some things that I'm not wild about, but I was pleasantly surprised with certain aspects of it. Just got done carrying the worst Pokemon Unite players on the planet. Ah, rip. Where are we, by the way? Wait, what the? Oh no, that's the water. I was like, why is this area here with the water? It looks like, because it looks different from the other water. I don't know why, but this water looks like it's unexplored map in like Breath of the Wild or something, where it's like, oh, you have to go activate that Sheikah Tower. I was like confused. I was like, why does it look like that? Alright, so it looks like we're trying to reach around here. Nope. Please? I need a new controller so bad. Out of bounds. If I drop into this water, does it just kill me? East Paldean Sea. No clue. Activating stuff. Oh, yep, it won't let me go any further. That's weird. I don't get that. Why is the ocean allowed, but only in some places? That's bizarre. Guys, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are perfect games with 0 flaws. Can I climb the wall at least? No? We can't climb? Okay. Okay, government doesn't want me to drown. There we go. Now we can climb. We just can't climb that other cliff, apparently. Some cliffs are for climbing and some are for not climbing, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. These games have some very cool aspects and then some things that I'm just like left like scratching my head because like why? Because why though? Hold up, is that a what? Wild Dragonite just chilling? Okay. Do I have Vivian? I do not. Ooh. There's some cool stuff here. Hello. Vivian. No, don't kill it. No, I wanted to catch it. Ah. I pressed the wrong button. You can name like 5 flaws already. Where would it rank compared to the other gens for me? I think it's like slightly below the midpoint. Like, I've thought about doing a Pokemon ranking tier list that will inevitably make everyone upset. Because that's just the very nature of the Pokemon games is no matter what you say, someone's gonna be mad about it. Oh, that didn't work at all. Okay. Oh no, Zippo, don't die. Oh, Zippo. Stay alive. I need you to paralyze this guy. Yeah, use Nuzzle. For me, I think Scarlet and Violet is like right below the midpoint. So it would be like 4th from the bottom. Like, it's not the best, but it's not as bad as I was expecting. Gen 4 near the bottom. Yeah, that one would make me sad, but having replayed it recently, I did realize there were a few more flaws than I remembered, even in Platinum, which fixed a lot of the flaws. I don't think it's bottom worthy, but people would say the same about my bottom choices, so understandable. Alright, we'll send in Zuzu, just so that she can't spam Outrage on me. Pokemon Go is better than this? I haven't played Go. Please stop scrolling. Jeez, stop. I am going to take this controller apart, I swear. I'm gonna take it apart and, figure out how to fix the freaking control stick. No damage. Or, no catch. Not even a wiggle. Okay. Alright, can I move this back? Alright. Fight? Ooh, we are pretty high level compared to this. Let's try a superpower. Hopefully this doesn't KO. It's resisted, so... Okay, yeah, that didn't KO. It was close. Okay, that was a crit. Never mind. Scarlet is above the middle. No! Figures. Thanks. Thanks, thanks, Zuzu. The crit actually mattered there. Thank you. Nope. No, not use as a max revive. Just regular revive is fine. Yeah, I was looking at... it wouldn't help for this, but I was looking at Xbox controllers to work with the PC. They're expensive. Why are controllers so expensive? I feel like controllers should not be this expensive. Do we have Lurantis? We do have Lurantis, but we don't have Fomantis. Okay. Gen 6 is top tier for you? I'm not the biggest fan of Gen 6, but I do think it gets more hate than it deserves. I wouldn't put it at the top, but it is actually probably the one that I've replayed the most, which is kind of funny. But yeah, it's not my favorite, but it doesn't deserve all the hate it gets. Oh, didn't mean to throw that. I just wanted to check if I've caught Floette or not. I do have Floette. Okay. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm holding on with this garbage controller, is because I'm waiting for the Switch 2. But they just refuse to say anything about it. I saw something that, like, they announced that they were suing Pal World, and then under it they had a tweet that was like, note that this has nothing to do with the Switch successor or something like that, right? I think that was a fan edited thing, but it was very funny. I'm sad we couldn't get that that Dragonite though. Okay, so we still need Spupa and Kricketune. Really? Kricketune of all Pokemon? Okay. That's a weird one to have missed. Like, does anyone care about Kricketune beyond the memes? No. No one does. Comet Shard. Switch 2 leak? Yeah, something like that. Nope. I don't want the Floette. Oh, there's another Dragonite. Okay, we got another chance. Let's save in front of this one, actually. I do want the Dragonite. Oh, he's glitching. he's going all over the place, but that's okay. Come on, Dragonite. Let's go. Rawr! Vikamos, the return. Yeah, we'll nuzzle. Spupa. I do like Spupa. Spupa's cool. I actually like the whole Vivillon line. Like I said, I played through Gen 6 a lot. And part of that is... or one of the things is with that is I've used Spupa, or I've used Vivillon in... probably like over 10 runs. I always... when X and Y came out, I was always replaying through X, and I would change the location on my DS so that I could get different Vivillon patterns and play through with them. So I've used it a bunch of times, and I think it's a very cool Pokemon. Spupa's hard carried by Smash. That's something I don't think anyone's ever said before. All right, come on. Dusk Ball. There we go. That's how it was supposed to go last time. Here, let's this one's female, but that's okay. In Spirit. Stop. Stop. There we go. Vikamos. There we go. In Spirit, this is the return of Vikamos. It's female, but that's okay. Trans Vikamos real. Apparently. Let's see, we got the Vivillon, right? Yeah, we did get Vivillon. Oh, we also got assaulted by this Floette, which is cool. Smash 4's back hurts from carrying most of Gen 6. What? What does that mean? I'm confused. What does that mean? Smash Pokeball tier list? I don't remember them. They added so many in Ultimate, I don't remember them all. Also, I usually play with items off, so I don't particularly care anyway. Oh, there's a... there's a Terra Beacamos. What's your Terra type? What is your Terra type? Show me something cool. Was that steel? Ah. Nah, that's okay. You can keep the steel one. Also, it's female again. That's interesting. All 3 Dragonites have been female. That's just funny. Oh. Girl Dragonites only today. Alolan Executor is funny. Kinda. Other people thought it was funnier than I did. I thought it was just like, okay. I get the joke. I'm not really sure why it's a dragon now, but okay. Alright. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Oh, geez. We're, like, not even close. A lot of Gen 6, mostly Kalos, was featured in Smash 4. Ah. Hold on, do I have Copper Raja? Oh. I did not mean to throw my Pokeball. I keep trying to just target them to check if I've caught them or not, and it throws the Pokeball instead because I'm pressing the wrong button. And the sun is finally starting to go down, so I can almost see again. This is great. This is wonderful news. The good news: Brandy does not need to fund surgery to have my vision repaired after the sun blinded me. Fantastic. Also, it looks like this one is one we got already, I think. But I'll go down and check anyway, just to be sure. But I think I got this one. Crave the food. What are you craving today? We got burgers today, but I was actually craving, I was craving a pizza, actually. I wanted a calzone, specifically. But the local pizza place closed down, so I can no longer just get pizza whenever I want, and I'm sad about it. Yeah, I got this one. This is the one that I got over here already. I remember this one. Also, we do have enough coins to evolve a Gimmighoul now, which is cool. Okay, I do have it. Cool. Alright, so... I guess the next one I should go for is the one up here-ish? Looks like it's... Nope. Stop. Around there. This would be so much easier if my my controller was not actively fighting me. Get some... Oh. Are those supposed to be sunglasses? I do have sunglasses. I don't have them... I do have some kind of over here. My model doesn't like it. The webcam doesn't like it when I put on sunglasses, but we'll try it. There we go. I can kind of see now. But now it looks like... now my eyes are all messed up. But while we're here, I can actually buy the quick balls. Let's buy 40 quick balls should be good, I think. I'll buy some dusk balls. Alolan Executor is based on a specific palm tree which gets its name from dragons. Ah. Okay, that makes a little more sense then, I guess. I thought they just decided to make it dragon for no good reason. Oh, that's an Orthworm. I was like, what am I looking at? Yeah, that's the other thing, is like, it's harder to tell what I'm looking at with the glasses on. Alright, so I just gotta make a straight cut to here. Okay. Oh, this is where, No, this isn't where. I was like, oh, we're right next to where I got the shiny Swablu. That's not true. That's, somewhere else. Do I have Oranguru? I do. Okay. I kind of hate the sunglasses. The sunglasses don't work for streaming. Also, if we find a shiny, I'm not going to be able to tell with this unless it's something very obvious. I cannot tell what I'm looking at like this. Ooh, Hydreigon. I don't have Hydreigon yet, so I should try and get this. Which means it is now time for Zuzu. A folklore dragon gets its name from coconuts. Huh. That's interesting. I have not heard of that. Coconut dragon. Oh, it's Umbreon. I like Umbreon. He's a little guy. Oh! He's a poison type. I got counterpicked. I got counterpicked. I was like, oh yeah, it's a dark dragon type. I'll bring my fairy type for it. Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. Rip. Yeah, I'm bad at remembering to check the Terra type on these. Unfortunately. Do I even have something that'd be good for this? I'm gonna take a wild guess, right? If you use the... What's the Ruination, the special from the Ruin guys, the Ruin Legends? I'm gonna guess it just fails against a raid boss, right? You're not allowed to just have their HP? Is that right? That sounds right. It sounds like they wouldn't let you just cheese it like that, but who knows? We are technically slightly ahead of the timer. Only slightly. I don't know what my teammates are doing. Nothing. Yeah, I'll probably have to redo this with a Pokemon that isn't actually bad against poison. That might help me. Just as a wild guess. The thing is, I don't think I even have a great answer for poison. Like, my ground type is not, like, hyper offensive, so I don't know if it'd be a good pick. I don't have a psychic type built up. Yeah, this is not happening in time, unfortunately. The shield is too big. And the teammates are not doing a whole lot. Okay, we run. RIP. We tried. For being resisted, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting. Alright, I think I can see again. Alright. Change Pokemon. Who do I have that is actually decent for poison? It might actually just be Eclacoco. Which isn't, like, great, but... Wait, hold on. What level is Screamtail? Oh, you're only level 57. Yeah, never mind. That's not gonna work. I was like, I could maybe use Screamtail, but it's like, I think 20 levels below what we need it to be. Not gonna work. CPU teammates literally can't carry. Yeah, they don't make the CPU teammates very good, do they? Oh, we got a Gardevoir, though. That's cool. In, Sword and Shield, they're very not great. And, half of what you're doing... It's got Levitate. God. Okay. Cool. You're right. I didn't think about that. So I guess we have to use Psychic. Cool. Eclacoco, why don't you have Mold Breaker? The, I guess I should be taking out... I should be running some more guys anyway. I should bring you in so that you can level up. I just don't have a good answer for this. Yeah, basically the teammates in Sword and Shield also kind of suck. That's what I was getting at before I got distracted. Maybe I just go Zeepo and just try and hit it hard for neutral. I'd like to get this because it means I don't have to level up Hydreigon normally. And leveling up Hydreigon just kind of sucks, so... I'd like to get it like this, but... CPU suck in general. Yeah, in Sword and Shield, when you're doing Dynamax Adventures, half of the game is just playing around your bad teammates if you're not doing it online. Which I never do, so... I've only done it once online to register a Pokemon from someone who had a Sword version. And that's the only time I've done it online. But yeah, most of what you're doing is just trying to play around the bad teammates. Oh no, don't taunt Zeepo. No. I wanted to do so many other things besides just spam electric attacks. Losing battle. I've gotten pretty good at playing around them, honestly. Nope, stop. Please? Thank you. Yeah, like I play around them for Dynamax adventures. And I'm pretty decent at it, but it is annoying sometimes. You'll be like, please swap Pokemon, and they'll just be like, no, my Pokemon has like a type disadvantage, and it's got like 2 HP left. I'm gonna keep what I've got, and it's like, oh good, thanks. That helped. I'm gonna use a heal. Rally luck, rally luck. Here, we can put that away. It just one-shot me, are you serious? Okay, cool, I guess my Terra was worthless then. Don't give me this. How did that go worse than when we used a Azumarill, who has a type disadvantage? How is this actually worse? I just don't have a good answer for this. Okay. Nope. Is the game okay? Okay, there it goes. It's thinking really hard. Okay, Carlagos, thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day in case you can't make it back, but appreciate it. Alright, yeah, I literally can't use Earthquake, so I guess we're just gonna spam Salt Cure. Yeah, I literally am not allowed to use Earthquake, so that's good. Salt Cure and Recover, I guess. No, this is not doing enough damage. I think I need a Gardevoir. And like, that was my bulky Pokemon still taking a lot of damage too. That's not good. I do have a Gardevoir, don't I? I think. I think I've got a Gardevoir here somewhere. Got a level 43 Hatterene that might work. My plan is I'm just gonna pump whatever I get full of candy and hope that that's enough. Yeah, I think Hatterene or Gardevoir. Okay, looks like I don't have... Ooh, geez. Bright. That's bright. I don't like that. I could use Espeon, but I'm leaning towards Gardevoir because it has the fairy type to offset the damage from Dark Pulse. So I guess in that regard, Hatterene is better, even though I don't really like Hatterene that much. Alright, so we'll run this, and then we're just gonna pump it full of candy, I guess. Eat the candy. That was only worth up to level 47? That feels like lower than it should be. This is physical. Why would I want a physical move there? Why was that worth so little EXP? That doesn't feel right. That's no good. I kinda thought that would help more than it did. Yeah, that still only got to level 50. Okay, maybe not that much. And that only took us to 58. What is Magic Powder? I do not remember this move. What is that? Changes the target's type to Psychic. I have a feeling that doesn't work on... I have a feeling that won't override a Terra type. But it would be funny if I just turned it into a Psychic type. Alright, we'll try the Hatterene and see if that works. And if not, then I just wasted a lot of candy. Alright, so... I think we'll set up a Thunder Wave first, and then we'll start spamming Psychic on it. Oh, jeez, that did so much still. Yeah, Psychic. Alright, well, the Psychic does do decent damage. We'll take a taunt there, it doesn't matter too much. Oh, that does. Dang. You know, we're supposed to be bulky too. But we're taking a lot of damage here. Oh, jeez, that hits so hard. Oh, and we got flinched so we couldn't move. Very cool. Oh my goodness, the heal cheer does like nothing. That does so little. Yeah, we still die. Very cool. Yeah, we aren't even close. Jeez. We actually got the furthest with the Azumarill. Oh, and we're... No, that is Psychic, right? Yeah. No, it's Dark. Why do we have Terra Dark? That's weird. I literally don't remember where we got this thing. But it doesn't matter, we don't have the time for it. Cannot KO. Terrible. Why is this Hydreigon so cracked? Jeez. I wonder if Zuzu can learn any psychic moves. I don't think so, but that feels like it's my best option. Because this Hatterene just dies instantly. Doesn't get like Zen Headbutt or something, right? Psychic Fangs would be cool, but no. Stored power, can't learn it. Yeah, it looks like we don't have any moves. We learned Smackdown? That could maybe work, is to use Smackdown and then Earthquake. But that is asking for kind of a lot. Because Choclana wasn't even tanking the hits that well. Yeah. I mean, we could try Rollout. Rollout over Superpower? Sure. Alright, we'll try again, but we'll run Azumarill again. Yeah, this has become the try and take down Hydreigon stream, I guess. Attack on Hydreigon. It'll happen eventually. It thinks really hard about this. It has to think for a minute. Oh. My teammates aren't great here. Yeah, I'll do a attack cheer, I guess. Special attack Rose, that's not what I wanted. Passive healing could be good, though. Yeah, now we'll just let Zuzu spam rollout, I guess. Yeah, resisting Dark Pulse, I think, is the main thing. Resist Dark Pulse and be immune to Dragon is really helpful. Even though we don't hit the poison super effective. The rollout isn't doing as much as I was hoping it would. I was kind of expecting the ramped up rollout damage to do more than it is. Got a burn on it. That's good. There we go. Okay, so the 5th rollout actually does do a good chunk of damage. But then it's immune to physical moves, which isn't good. It's dumb that they have the Terra cutscene in the middle of a timed raid battle, though. Like, whose idea was that? Okay, there's the shield. Yeah, we still don't do, like, anything to the shield, though, because our Terror type isn't right. Yeah, that did so little. It doesn't help that we have such a passive partner like our Bolivia here. It's not really doing anything. It's keeping us healthy, but it's not contributing meaningful damage. Rip. Maybe I just try and brute force it with extra rare candies. Or, raising our level more. Which, if I'd known that the Hatterene was gonna work so poorly, I would have used the candies on Zuzu instead, but live and learn, I guess. As, Sonic famously once sung. Yeah, we'll do... do some candies, I guess. Alright, that got us to level 75. 78. Ooh, that didn't do a whole lot for us, though. Okay. 78 might be as high as we can get him without burning all our candies up, which I don't want to do. Yeah. And maybe give Zuzu a different held item would help. I don't want to do Choice Band. I thought about it, but... actually, we might try Choice Band. Let's try it. Alright. I have a feeling this won't be enough, but we'll try it. Yeah, this is just gonna be called the Hydreigon stream, I guess. It's not going great. It just happened to be Poison, which is such a bad type for us. So we don't have a good answer to it. And our one, like, it just matches really well with this, actually, because it's immune to ground moves. We don't have any strong psychic types. Anything besides Zuzu just gets flattened by the dark and dragon typing. So Zuzu's the only one, but has no good moves against it, against Poison. Come on, Zuzu. This is also not a good lineup of teammates this time. They're not doing anything to help. If only we could use Psychic Fangs. Why can't Zuzu use Psychic Fangs? It'd be funny. Oh no, not my speed harshly falling. Yeah, I don't know why they thought it'd be a good idea to have a 10-second cutscene in the middle of their timed battle. Thanks, Game Freak. Truly the developers of all time. That does so little damage. Yeah, and half the time we just flinch and we don't get to move. That's no good. Yeah, we just keep flinching. Game says no. Game says no. This is why we need a Gardevoir. Yeah, we got it like halfway. Jeez. Alright, well, I'm going to try and remember this den. Here. I will... No. Thank you. I will take a screenshot of it. Actually, I'll just do this. There we go. Boop. Didn't like that. Alright. And I'll maybe come back with better preparation to try that. I don't want to spend the whole stream trying to clear that, as funny as it would be. We have made like no progress in the last like half hour or so. And it's pretty much entirely based off the fact that Zuzu just doesn't have a good move for it. This rollout was not doing as much as I was hoping. Yeah, none of our other moves are great. Can Azumarill learn any other good moves? Let me check. It can learn Dig, but because Hydreigon's levitating, that doesn't actually help us. On paper it does, but in practice it doesn't, so that's cool. We could get Brick Break, which would only be useful for breaking the Reflect. Gets Future Sight. That's interesting. It's not especially helpful, but it's interesting at least. Yeah, none of the other moves are especially helpful. If we were a, yeah, I think being Terra Fairy is the main, or Terra Psychic was the main thing that would help, because then we'd have Terra Blast on Psychic, but then we take massive damage from Dark Pulse, so even that doesn't really help us that much. Alright. Three extra small EXP candies, which is kind of important, given that we just used all our candies. Alright, we got Salazzle. Which is funny, but doesn't actually help us any. Ah. Salazzle is an interesting Pokemon. I thought it was going to be more OP than it ended up being. I don't think it ever ended up doing much. I think it might be one of those Pokemon that has like a really low move pool. Or it just kind of can't do a whole lot. I think it probably has like a bunch of poison and fire moves and that's it. Oop, I didn't mean to kill it. Oops. Well, that's cool. Do we have Axew? I think so? We do, okay. Yeah, killing the Salazzle on accident wasn't great. It's not the end of the world, but it's not great. Oh, it's a Golduck. I was like, what is it? What is in the water? Just Psyducks and Golducks, like, in the water. Barely on the edge. Somehow surviving. Oh. We got teleported. Game didn't like that. Okay, noted. Come on. Jump. Thank you. Oh, it's low kicks. Got it. Alright, it said there's supposed to be a stake somewhere around here-ish. Oh, Pyroar just appeared into the world. Nope. I don't want to fight the Litleo, jeez. I'm just trying to pick up the item. It said my trainer's insisting on trying to look over the edge. Okay. Nope. Pick up the item, thank you. Ah! Ah! Alright, it says there's supposed to be a stake here, but it might be one that I already got? I would love to be able to take more than 2 steps without getting ambushed by something. Thank you. Stop moving. Stop moving. No. Was it supposed to be up here on this green speck? There's also supposed to be one... Stop moving. Stop moving. Alright, a little further down, I think? I think I might have gotten this one already. Or it might be up there. Yeah, I remember being in this area. I don't remember if I got the stake here or not, though. Bug Ursaring. Not especially exciting. Nope. Yeah, kill it. There's the stake, okay. So here's another one. Yes, remove the stake. The stakes are high. This is ridiculous. What is ridiculous? It's doing the snow slope run on Glaciato Mountain and ended up here. What the heck is here anyway? Good question. I don't know where here is either. But that's okay. We've got the ultimate life form Zeepo here. No, don't Terra. Stop. Hi Pika girl, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, hope you're having a good day. What's up? We're just casually grinding the Pokedex. Nothing too crazy. Right now we're looking for the stakes, as you can see on screen. I've got a little map pulled up. Wasn't actually planning to come here, but ended up pretty fun too. Oh jeez. Everything always just attacks you everywhere in this game. It's so annoying. Do I have Grumpig? Oh, didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to attack the Spoink. I was just trying to check if I have it or not. Okay, I don't have Grumpig. Cool. Get the Grumpig. Fictional characters are ruining your life as usual. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know much about Metal Gear, unfortunately, but I'm sorry that they are ruining your life. Hopefully that's ruining your life in a positive way. We got a pig, so that's cool. Yeah, I spent like 30 minutes trying to fight a Hydreigon and losing horribly. I just could not do anything against the Hydreigon, unfortunately. Being Terra Poison was such a bad type for it to roll. No, I don't want to fight you. Don't want to fight you. No, please? Please let go. No, let go. There we go. That's a Braviary, okay. Low kicks. Jumpluff, Altaria, Swablu, cool. But not especially helpful. Fairy Skiploom is funny, but not helpful. Just makes it closer to being Whimsicott, which Whimsicott is the better Jumpluff, so. Alright, where were we gonna go now? I need to hit this area. Stop. Stop. There we go. Nope. There we go. Oh, Nintendo, please release the new console and save me from this broken controller. Alright, where are we going? This way, okay. Yeah, just climb this mountain forever, I guess. Oh, item. I would like the item, please. What do we got? A full restore. Okay. That's not as exciting as I was hoping. Yeah, I know some of the the spoilers for Metal Gear because someone that I watch on YouTube talks about it a lot. But I'm not like super familiar with it, but I do know some of the spoiler things that happen. By the way, I'm not pressing the control stick at all. I'm just it's just moving like that on its own. This controller is very bad. Very bad. Nintendo Switch controller don't drift challenge impossible. Alright, here we go. This should be one of the items, I think. Yeah, one of the stakes is here. Alright, there's one. Also, I hear the Gimmighoul. There you are. Alright, next... we want to hit there. And there's, like, no good way to reach that, I guess. This is probably the fastest. Nope, climb. Oh my god. Lock on. There we go. Drifting especially sucks in Animal Crossing. I think it was the worst in Splatoon. Trying to play Splatoon with it was just really obnoxious. Like, Pokemon, it's annoying, but it's not like this unsurmountable thing, right? Like, I can play around it. It's just really annoying. But in Splatoon, it was like actively detrimental. Hold on, I got all these right. I got Cryogonal. Yeah, I did get Cryogonal. I got Snover. I got Citadel. I got Cubchoo. Okay, yeah, I think I've got all these. So, we're going this way. Fall down the mountain at 6 frames a second. Let's go. Oh, it's a Magikarp. I was like, what is that? But yeah, I could see the drifting being bad in Animal Crossing, especially if you're trying to catch fish or sneak up on certain bugs. Otherwise, I don't think it would be too bad compared to like Splatoon, for example, but could definitely be annoying trying to do that. I still want to do some Animal Crossing stuff for sure. I've got some ideas for Animal Crossing streams, but it'll probably be a while before I can set that up. One thing I still want to set up is the Pikmin project. I've had a Pikmin project planned for like nearly like 8 or 9 months now. And I just haven't gotten around to putting together all the assets for it. What kind of Frigibax is this? What is your Terra type? Dark. Dark isn't that exciting. No, that's okay. Maybe I should catch it just because it's higher level, but that's okay. Do I have I don't have Magneton. Okay. We'll grab that. Pikmin! Yeah. I love Pikmin. So I definitely want to do some more with that. We did do a Pikmin stream. We played Pikmin 1 and we finished the whole game in one sitting. And it was going really smoothly until the final boss, and I have not fought the final boss of Pikmin in like 10 years. So I got to the final boss and I just forgot like the attack patterns and everything, and it took me like an hour to finish the final boss. A fourth of the stream was just the final boss, and then the rest of it was done in like 3 hours. It was sad. Oh, right. I forgot. Can't do that. Can't use a quick ball on it anymore. That's okay. And then I wouldn't mind playing the other Pikmin games eventually after I finish the big Pikmin project. But I definitely want to do the big project first. And I wouldn't even mind playing some Pikmin 2 ROM hacks eventually, if I can get them working. I haven't really looked into it too much, but I've got some Pikmin ideas. Was Mousehold 25 to evolve? Let me check. Was it 25 or was it 30? No, it was 25. Okay. So I guess it just sits in here. Sits in the team and it'll randomly evolve and it won't tell me. Oh, we already checked that. There's too much stuff in the way. Alright, I do have Magnemite. Now, I say we do have Magnemite, and then I accidentally run into it anyway. Very cool. I hate trying to maneuver around all these Pokemon with such a big hitbox. Even when you're not on the dragon, it's annoying though. Oh, and we did get the Mousehold, so that's exactly what I wanted to see. So I can now box Mousehold and bring on something else to level. What else should we level? Stop. Stop. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what else we should, what else do we need to level up here? I should probably catch another Minecraft guy. I'm missing one of those. Do I have anything else that needs to be, like, directly in the party to level up? I don't think so. Oh, do I have multiple Magnemites? I didn't even notice. Oh well. I'll organize this later, like on my own, probably. I guess I can bring Bisharp, even though we can't evolve him here. Or maybe I'll bring Pupitar and start working towards Tyranitar. That makes a little more sense. Or I could do Frigibax and work it towards... Yeah, let's do Frigibax, actually. That thing's gonna need a lot of EXP. There we go. And for that purpose, I should catch the one over here, I guess. I should actually train this one instead. Scary guy. Dex was a pain to complete. Hold on. 1 sec. Might have also been you bringing back old trauma and doing it again in this game. Vivian collection. Oh, did you do a whole Vivian collection? I never did a whole collection of them. But I have gotten multiple of them from I was talking about this earlier actually when I did Pokemon X. I used to reset it a lot. That was like my most played game. I've done a lot of runs of X, and a lot of them I reset, or I changed my DS's clock so that, or not clock, the regions, so that I could get different Vivians. So I've done like 10 different runs where I took Vivian of all Pokemon to the Hall of Fame. But I didn't ever complete the whole collection. There we go. We got a slightly higher level Frigibax, so I guess we'll move that onto the team. This one can stay as a baby. There you go. Oh, didn't even notice the dog there. What are you? Wait, what? Oh, it's just another Frigibax. Well, I need a third one, I guess, so. Here, you can also stay baby. Did it in Pokemon X, and it made you hate them? Oh no! Oh no! I like Vivian. Did it again in Scarlet. Oh geez. Doing it twice sounds painful. Understandable why you would not like them very much after that. I thought about trying to get all the Alcremie forms, and the more I thought about it, the more miserable I was. I was like, you know what, never mind. I don't need it that badly. But I do have every Minior core, which there's significantly less of those. But I have every Minior, including the shiny, caught in a Beast Ball with 6 perfect IVs that I bred while I was shiny breeding them. All of them have naturally perfect IVs across the board except for the shiny one, which I did have to use bottle caps for. But all the rest of them are naturally 6 perfect IVs, and that's very cool, I think. Frigibax is just such an ugly little guy. Very ugly. I'm not a big fan of it, honestly. Do I have Glalie? I do not have Glalie. Okay. They're gonna come back in Kalos. No, don't do it. Just trade them over. Don't do it again in Kalos or in ZA. Oh. Man, Tinkatuff's mouth freaks me out. Why does it look like that? I don't like the mouth. Its mouth looks fine here. Tinkaton's mouth is fine. But Tinkatuff's mouth is scary. I don't know what it is. There we go. Gigaton Hammer, sure. The funny hammer. You can have that. Alcremie isn't so bad. Think about. Don't have to trade all over the world to get them. That's fair. Alcremie is just like a lot to keep track of in terms of like, oh, did I do this one? Because like it's time-based. And you have to have all the different suites and everything. But I think if you just collect all the suites and then do everything like in order, like following like a checklist more or less, it wouldn't be that bad. Water Stonegener, that's an interesting thing. Do we have Haunter? I have Ghastly. I don't have Haunter. Okay. But yeah, you can also do Alcremie without trading, I think, so... It's probably, like, not ultimately that bad, but the sheer number of them and the sheer number of things to keep track of just doesn't sound very fun. Alright, we need to get Gengar, which I heard there is an actual in-game trade for Gengar, paying homage to the awful trade in Diamond and Pearl, except they don't actually trick you this time, and it just is a real trade. Hold up, wait, is that... That's a shiny Bronzong. Nice. I actually have a shiny Bronzong already. My friend in high school traded it to me because she didn't want it, so she was just like, oh, here, you can have it. She was like, oh, I know you like shinies, so you can have this. I was like, oh, cool. Thank you. That is our 4th shiny, though. That's cool. I'm a little nervous to attack it, since we do have a decent level advantage, but yeah, Bronzong can take a hit. Get that paralysis on it. Yeah, not a new shiny, so it's not quite as exciting as some other ones, but it's still pretty cool. Pretty cool. Nope. Nope. I didn't mean to use Nest Ball, but if it catches it, it's actually kind of fitting with the color scheme. Okay, that's fine. I was trying to use a Dusk Ball, and the thing just decided to scroll automatically, so... Thanks, controller. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop. Dusk Ball. There we go. Actually, better give you a good way to collect the Vivian in ZA, because if you have to go through GTS hell again, you'll lose it. Better make the Pokeball pattern easily available. You only got lucky with the friend giving you one in Scarlet. Ah. Yeah, especially if you're going through the GTS. I would have expected you to use, like, I mean, I think they changed it for Scarlet, right? Like, you have to use, like, Pokemon Go postcards or something to change the pattern, which is weird. But in the 3DS, you could just change your own region on your DS, which wasn't too bad. As long as you had 2 copies of the game so that you could trade it to your other copy while you just reset the original copy. But of course, that's not something everyone had, so. Phone is lagging so badly you didn't realize you found a shiny. To be fair, I also had a very underwhelming reaction to it, because like I said, I've already got one of these. I already have a shiny Bronzong, so this was not the craziest one I could have gotten. Actually, the last 2 shinies we've gotten were this, and then last stream, we got a Gibble. So both the shinies that we got from the last 2 shinies we got were both ones that I already have, so a little underwhelming. But Klingora. There we go. Oh, and then we immediately get ambushed by the giant snowball. Oh, thank you. But that's still cool. I'll still happily take a shiny Bronzong. Do I have Weavile? I don't. Okay, well, I will take the chance to Quick Ball it at least. Postcards in Pokemon Go that get you different forms and you don't play Go. That's fair. Yeah, I had to, someone had to trade me Meltan because I don't play Go. In fact, I think I have Melmetal, but not Meltan. I need to double check, but I think I might have one, but not the other. There we go. We'll nuzzle. Let's nuzzle. Nuzzle's such a funny move. Oh, speaking of nuzzling, and I've got Zeepo out, my Pawmot. Have you seen the really adorable? It was a super cute animation that they posted like yesterday of the entire Pawmot line, and they're like dancing. It's super cute. I've been obsessed with that. Hold on, I might be able to pull it up actually. Yeah, I've got it here. Yeah, I could potentially pull it up. It's a little annoying, but I could do it. But I don't know if you've seen it, but it's super cute. Here. Alright, we got... Oh, we're missing Zoroark, it looks like. Do we need to evolve Zoroark? Here, I'm gonna go boxes. That's something I could do, is I could evolve Zoroark, I guess. Tinkaton, you're out. And where is Zoroark? I need Gothitelle. Bench Choclana for now. Yeah, Klangora. I should separate the shinies, I guess. Oh no, I do need Zuzu in the party to gain experience so that we can try and fight that Hydreigon. I don't know where my Gibble went. I don't know where the Gibble went. Oh well. Wait, is that it? No, this one's just a regular Gibble. Well, that's unfortunate. What else was I gonna grab here? I was gonna grab something from my party, and now I've already forgotten because I have the memory of a goldfish, which is very cool. I was gonna put something on the team to gain experience, and I just straight up forgot. Randy Forgore. Well, I guess I'll grab Curlia for now, maybe. There's something else though. There's like something specifically that I wanted to get. Oh no, there's the Gibble. I put it over here. There it is. Shiny Gibble. There he is. Oh, right. I was gonna put the other Frigibax on the team. Well, I'll move it over here, and we'll add it next, I guess, as the other guys level up and gain experience. Silly dog. Can't ride Koraidon here. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Glace! Glace! Hi, Glace. Oh, I already have Glaceon. That's okay. I still like Glace. Yeah, I've got some more shorts that I edited, and one of them is just a minute of me gushing about Flareon. I'm looking forward to uploading that one eventually. I'm just spacing them out because I haven't been uploading videos as frequently, so I'm gonna use those shorts as kind of like let me upload something while I'm not editing big videos at the moment. But yeah, I've got 3 more shorts to edit, so that'll be fun. Honchcrow, did I get Honchcrow? No, ah. Oh, I already got a Bronzong. I don't need another one. No more Bronzong. Ah. I do have Honchcrow. Okay. Ah. Every random Pokemon that attacks me, I'm like, no. I don't want this. I do not consent to this. Leave me be. Super Potion. All that for Super Potions. Very cool. Jump. I went past it. I wanted this item. What is it? Experience candy. I actually do need that. Because I used so many candies on my Hatterene that did nothing. She did not help us at all. It was a sad state of affairs. All those candies could have instead gone to something a little more helpful like Zuzu. Elixir. Alright, what do we got in here? Dragonair. Okay, I think I do need Dragonair, so... Ghost Dragonair is not what I would have preferred, but... do I have a good answer for Ghost? Not especially, but it should be fine, I think. There we go. We'll just go with Choclana. Actually, that might not have been the play. I keep thinking, like, oh yeah, I've got to go something that resists the Terra type, but if they don't have any moves for that Terra type, then it doesn't actually help us any. Oh, no, I'm not trying to Terra. There we go, Salt Cure. Okay, yeah, this one is so low level that it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, take that Rocky Helmet chip. It's like nothing, but take it. Yes, I am aware. Please stop trying to force me to Terra. That's not what I'm pressing. And we've still only gotten one of the... Or we haven't gotten even the, the full stakes so far for this round. I thought we were gonna get all the stakes today, but probably not. I keep getting sidetracked while going for them. Alright, Terra... And... Oh. Salt Cure. There we go. That should take care of it, I think. Yeah, no problem there. Yeah, Terra Ghost wasn't what I was hoping for on a Dragonair. I'm pretty sure I've seen people running it, like, I don't follow competitive that much, but I've seen some people running Terra Normal. So I wouldn't mind getting a Terra Normal Dragonite, but Ghost doesn't really help us. I mean, we can change it eventually, but I think they run Terra Normal so that they can spam extreme speed on it, which is cool. But Ghost isn't bad either, probably. Like, yeah. Gives you a defensive option, I guess. If you want a defensive Dragonite, it's funny. Yeah, we didn't have Dragonair, so that was important to get. Oh, it does have Marvel Scale. Hold up. So it's got its hidden ability. Multi-scale Dragonite is fun, so... Although, actually, for VGC, I think they might prefer Inner Focus because it prevents flinching from Fake Out, which is everywhere. So, I could see that. Also, I picked up that item and I already forgot what it was. I wasn't paying attention to what it said. That's okay. Don't you talk to me like that, silly Hawlucha. Alright, I've arrived at the destination. There should be a stake somewhere around here, I think. If I read that correctly. Come on. Grab it. Oh, there it is. I see it. I do have Rufflet. Okay. Lycanroc, Swablu, Altaria. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything too important over there. Yeah, we're actually, even though I've been messing around a lot, we have made a good chunk towards the Pokedex today. So I think most of what we're missing are evolutions, version exclusives, and then these legendaries that I'm missing. Oh, I like that Ursaring, he just plopped down in the middle of his Teddy Ursas. Cute. Ah! Ah! Yeah, we've got some evolutions to do. which unfortunately is just kind of annoying. It's just kind of annoying. It's not like that difficult. It's just like oh yeah, I guess I've got to do that. Oh, what? I touched it. Why didn't it? Okay. Gyarados. Do we have Gyarados? We have Gyarados, right? I caught one. I did catch one. I don't have Pincurchin, though. Probably because no one actually actively wants Pincurchin, but... Ah! And I can't, because it's an electric type, I can't try and paralyze it. Okay, that was a good hit. Good chunk of damage there, at least. We'll take it. It's pure electric, I think, so... Even though it looks like it should be part water type, I can't use a net ball on it. Or a dive ball. That's okay, we got it. Oh, that Hawlucha just do a backflip? I think it just did a backflip. Hawlucha, you're so silly. Yeah, we're missing Larvitar. Oh! Perjubax is evolving, let's go. Cool. Arctibax. Man, I just think this whole evolution line is very ugly. Why has this thing got the Homer Simpson mouth thing going, where his whole mouth is just like sticking out weird? I don't like it. I think this thing's just ugly. Ugly is pseudo-legendary for sure. Alright. How do I catch you? There we go. Wug Trio. Doug Trio at home. There we go. Got him. Got him. GG's. No, you don't need life, dude. That's okay. Do I have Wiglet? I do have Wiglet. Okay. And can I catch Arctibax in the wild? It is in the wild, but it's in a very specific location. Okay, it's probably easier to just evolve a second one for my decks then. For the living decks. Oh, there's a Minecraft. I need another one of these guys. It looks like I don't need one, but I do need another one. For the living decks. Which is why I need another Arctibax as well. Oh, jeez. Sneeze. Oh. It's actually kind of surprising. Normally, off stream, when I sneeze, I usually sneeze like 5 times in a row. And I sneeze so hard that it feels like my shoulders are getting dislocated, but so far I don't think that's ever happened on stream. Usually happens once a day. I sneeze really hard, like 5 times, 5 or more. And it feels like something's going to break. One day it will. Not that I want it to, just that's what it feels like. Earthquake, don't do that. Stop. Don't do that. Illegal. There we go. Good catch. Knacklestack. Knacklestack is a funny name. Ah! That was the most unnecessarily shocked I could have been for a Hawlucha. I was just like, ah! Anything interesting here? Not really. I hear, this guy. I do have Skrelp, okay. Oh, is that a Alola-Mola? I don't have a Alola-Mola. Yeah. Nuzzle it. Nuzzle it. There we go. Ooh, don't brine me. Don't brine me. Poor little Zeepo, he doesn't want to get brined. But I will dive ball you. Get dived on. There we go. Alola-Mola is so sad because it feels like it could have been something more interesting. It definitely could have at least been a Love Disc evolution. Then at least it and Love Disc would be mediocre together. Yeah, I'm missing Dragalge, I think. Oh, hello. Cloyster. I love Cloyster. This was one of my favorite Pokemon in Gen 5. Skill Link Cloyster goes crazy. I still want to get a shiny one eventually. Stop. Stop. Nope, stop. There we go. Yeah, Skill Link Cloyster is very fun. It's very one-dimensional, but that's okay. Sometimes one-dimensional's fine if it works. Don't you attack sweet baby Zeepo. I'll destroy you. Yeah, you stay in there. You think about what you did. Yeah, eventually I want to shiny hunt Cloyster. I don't know when we'll get around to that. Oh. We got Gothitelle. Very good. Also, I need to look up when, when does Arctibax evolve? 54, geez. Okay. God, pseudos suck. Can you just catch, an Arctibax somewhere? Or Frigibax? Only from Terra battles, okay. Cool. So it is faster probably to just level it up. All right. Move you guys over. Make space. Who should I evolve next? I could do Shuppet. Shuppet shouldn't take that long, I think. If I have Zorua, I should do that before I forget. Hold on, what level? Oh. Zweilous isn't actually that far away. I can bring Zweilous and not worry about trying to clear that Terra raid, I guess. I thought Zweilous was further away from evolving. It's still not as close as I'd like, but it's not, like, unsurmountable to where it would be faster to try and brute force that raid den. The real question now, though, is where is Zorua? I swear I caught one, right? Skrelp also wouldn't be a bad one to carry. O Zorua, where art thou? There you are. Level 29. I think Zoroark is not that far away from level 29. I don't know, it's a Unova evolution. It might be like level 50. I don't think it is. It's probably like 30 something, but being a Unova evolution, it could definitely be like in the 40s or something. That's okay. I think what we've got there is fine. Oop, something was there, and then it wasn't. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Just swam into Floatzel on accident. Yeah, I do have Floatzel. Swimming on the ocean like this is actually kind of nerve-wracking. Being on the ocean in the Isle of Armor on your bike was terrifying. Like, obviously nothing could happen, but like, when the sea was stormy and you were just like on the water like that, I was like, oh god, please. Please no. It made me very uncomfortable. And can we heal? Yeah, I'll auto heal. There we go. North Paldea Sea. This is not where I was aiming to find, but while we're here, I'll check. A 4-star Gimmighoul raid. What Terra type is this? Ground. Sure. After I change. Oh, geez. Zuzu almost one-shots that. That was really quick. I still think it's wild that those don't give any Gimmighoul coins. Just crazy. We should check the rewards for this, right? Yeah, 270. 280 gives us a level ball. Level balls are cool. Three EXP candies. And then at 300 we get a lure ball. We're getting there. It's a process, but we're getting there. Oh, there's just a guy here. PowerPoint up. Why are you here? Oh no, it's a lady. I thought it was a guy. I'm no longer bound by the office. The whole wide world is my office now. Scary. Zippo is so OP, he just destroyed it. Rip. There it is. I heard it. Oh. That's weird. It didn't show how many coins I got from that. Or maybe I got 0. Oh, I might be full. I might be maxed out so it doesn't count it anymore. I'm not sure. Alright, stop. Alright, now we got that. So we want to go there-ish. Stop. All right. No. Get this guy. I am begging you to actually attack where I'm pointing. Never mind. Okay. Cool. Oh, that didn't do that much. There we go. Get rid of that Indeedee. I think Indeedee is just kind of a boring design. I don't care for it very much. It's not one that I think is like outright bad or anything. I look at it and I'm like, oh, this is very unexciting. And yet it does well in competitive, and I think that's a little sad because there are a lot of Pokemon with better designs that suck in competitive. And then you got Indeedee as like the most uninteresting thing being actually useful. I already fight you? I did. Alright, what do we got here? Bug Floatzel. No thanks. Swords Dance, let's go. No! No, 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 no. Don't fall. Don't fall. No, climb. Up. Don't climb downwards. Climb up. Where are you going? Hold up. Okay, we were around this area earlier. Alright, I do recognize this. Alright, if you would stop climbing everywhere and just stand still so I can open the map. It should be... Is it next to this one that looks like the whale? Let me enlarge this. Oh, it looks like it's maybe a little south of it. Okay. If it would stop scrolling. Stop. There we go. Somewhere around there. Alright, it should be around here somewhere if we didn't already get it. Which it is possible we did. Ah! Oh, there it is. It's on top of it. Got it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get up. There you go. Alright, pretty sure I got the one over here. Unless it was up here? I might have missed that. These stakes, there are too many of them. It's kind of a pain to deal with. If we're over here, maybe I should get out a, should get Bisharp out. Where is Bisharp? I know I have one over here somewhere. Where did you go? Where art thou? There you are. No, stop. I am begging this controller to actually function. Alright. Oh, there's that Scyther I released. No, leave me alone, jeez. No, I don't want you. Okay, yeah, I think I was over here. That's the problem, is I didn't get all of these, like, in a row, so it's hard to remember which ones I did and which ones I didn't. Oh, no, here it is. It's surrounded by low kicks and go-goats for protection. They're the keepers of the sacred seal, I guess. Losers. Absolute losers. Let me through. Jeez, no, I don't want it. Fine. Zepho, kill. Yep. I wonder how many are left. Oh, jeez. I feel like there shouldn't be that many left, but I can't exactly tell. Also, someone left their soda up here. What a waste. Who just leaves a perfectly good soda like that? I am not trying to fight every single Pokemon that exists. Alright, Fine. Ghost Makuhita. No thanks. Funny, but doesn't actually do anything for us. Did I get this one? I think so? Looks like I did. Okay. Looks like I want to go to the middle of the lake, maybe? Oh, no, no, no. It's here, I think. Stop. There we go. I think it should be around here-ish. Oh, wait. Really, this? Oh, it didn't like that. It froze for a second. That's slacking. Got it. Like, what am I looking at there? I was a little confused. Also, you can no longer see me. I keep forgetting. Moved it over, chat. There you go. I will say, I don't think this map is very good, but, like, I haven't seen any particularly good map for this. Da-ba-da-ba. Shadowclaw, thank you. Nope. Please walk straight. Okay, rare candy. Cool, but not especially helpful. Yeah, it looks like it should be here-ish. Alright. Try and climb there, I guess. Climb up this. Oh, didn't mean to fall there. Alright, keep climbing. Keep climbing. Ah! Don't fall. Don't fall. There you go. Oh, and it gave us the waterfall TM. Cool. Oh, what? There's just a... Why is... Houndoom's just chilling in the water. He's like having a spa day, I guess. There's a whole convention in here. Why? There's way more Pokemon in here than I would have expected. Jeez. We've got, I do need Houndoom, actually. I'll get the one in the spa. Here we go, Quick Ball. I think I've got Noibat. I think I've got everything else in here. Yep. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't have a great answer for it. I guess I'll slash. Comeuppance? What is Comeuppance? I think that's a new move. I don't remember ever hearing about it. Oh, I can't use the same move. Thanks. Torment is such a weird move because it only serves to be annoying in single player. No one actually uses it in multiplayer, so it's like just designed to be aggravating in single player. There we go. Houndoom was caught. Getting a pretty nice collection there, a pretty nice lineup. Alright, I got Sableye, got Doug Trio. Yeah, I've got most of these. Herein lies sealed the ruinous beads. Oh, we're getting the funny fish, right? Does that mean there's only one stake left? It looks like there's only one left, but I can't tell for sure. Alright, let go. Come on. Let go. There's literally... No, why are you clinging to the ceiling? Get out of there. Alright. So we're missing... hopefully just one? And I think this is the stake, right? This is the last one? I hope this is the final one. We've been at this one for like 2-ish hours. There it is, yeah, okay. I like how it says you heard a mysterious cry coming from the shrine, but it doesn't show you. So you kind of just have to guess. In this case, we did find the shrine first, but in the last one, we didn't find the shrine before it did that, so... I still can't believe they got rid of repels. How sad. I love repels. Specifically for nonsense like this, where it's like, why would I want to fight 50 Pokemon to get to this shrine? Who thought that I would want this? Also, it said go back up. Where was it trying to send me back up to? Faint sound is coming from within the shrine. Will you touch the shrine? Yes. This won't be a bad idea. Show me the funny fish. There he is, the silly goldfish. Splashy! Alright. Zippo, nuzzle it. Alright, it can't move, that's good. Oh, maybe I should have waited and gotten it. Oh, no, I do have the level ball. It would be kind of cool to catch it in the level ball. It kind of fits, but it doesn't actually fit as well as I thought, looking at it. I think a repeat ball is fine. Repeat or luxury. Hey, you can't go wrong with luxury, right? Well, you can if it happens like that. Ooh, jeez. Crit. But it put us right in range of where we want it to be, so that's good. No good impossible to aim at a Pokemon that's not in sight. You're just thinking too linearly. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't bring Choclana here, actually, because he might have chipped it to death on accident. Which would have been fine because I did save, but still. Alright, stay in the ball. Ah. I don't know why it had bounce, though. That's an odd choice for a special attacker. I guess maybe it's intentional. Maybe they gave it a physical move because it's like, oh, well, you know, we want the player's Pokemon to be able to have a chance of surviving hits. Give it a move that it doesn't use well. That's probably it, right? Yeah, just slap that on Zuzu. Just chuck it at him. Ah. Oh, wow. We took that very well. I mean, we did just use a special defense and we did resist, but still. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I'll take it. Got the funny fish. Controls flames burning at over 5,400 degrees Fahrenheit. It casually swims through the sea of lava it creates by melting rock and sand. Cool. Alright. That is another one of these guys taken care of. So now we need the next batch. I don't know which one we want to do next. Sure, I guess we could go for Funny Cat next. Yeah, this one actually gives info on it, so it's a little better. Oh, but I saved as an AVIF file. That doesn't help us. Maybe. We'll try. Oh yeah, no, it didn't like that. There we go. So now we need to come this way. And it says we got one up behind Cascarafa, which I know we got. I remember getting that one. And then we'll oh, actually, I think we can just fly to this. Yeah, it's right next to there. Stop. 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 Please stop. Please stop. Alright, we're looking for down here. There we go. It's thinking. Alright, so we're looking for... Looks like it's around here-ish. Up. There we go. And we should be able to hit another one on the way there. Nope. And since we're no longer by the Bisharp, I guess I can remove the Bisharp from the team for now. Nope. I'll put this guy on the team. Alright, funny fish. Oh, is our funny fish neutral? Yeah, it's neutral nature. That's a little unfortunate. I would like to see it have something a little more exciting than that. What does it want? Does it want probably modest? Modest or timid, but I don't know which it prefers. It might just want a one-shot, so it might just modest, but... And this guy is plus attack minus special defense, which is bad, so... Our legends are not looking great. Alright, there should be one around here. Snowscape, okay. Oh, is that it? That might be it. It is. Alright, found one already. Oh, I was pushing the opposite direction of this, and I still ran into it. Very cool, thank you. Oh, it's a Tinkaton, or a Tinkatuff. What's your Terra type? Dark. Interesting. I don't think that's probably ideal, but interesting nonetheless. Alright, where were we headed? Oh, not into the Mankey. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Leave me be, Mankey. Yeah, the Pokemon here are so low level that it's not even for EXP, it's not even worth grinding on them. A little unfortunate. Heavy Slam. Cool, I guess. Alright, it should be around here. Where are you? Okay, the guy that evolves into low kicks. Nimble and low kicks are all over the freaking place. There it is, right. Right where I thought it was. Okay, number 4. Might actually be easier to warp here. Work our way backwards from 8 up to 4, because 4 is right next to where the last stake is anyway, so... Work our way backwards, I think, is easier. Okay, it looks like it's right around here. Oh. Wants me to walk, through this building, apparently. Can't climb it. Skill swap, okay. I still think that's very cool, having the pixel art of the Pokemon, the old Pokemon sprites on the walls here is very cool. Just a cute little homage. Bonk. No. Sinistea. Okay, we already got it. Oh, can you get the evolved form of Sinistea in the wild? Or is that something I'm gonna have to actually evolve? I'd rather not. It's just sounds tedious, so I'd rather not do it. I could do it, but I just don't want to. The less evolving I have to do, the better. Alright, should be somewhere around here, but I couldn't tell which layer it was on. It might be further down. Like a lot further down. A rare candy, we'll take it. I love hoarding rare candies. No, I very rarely use them. I'm trying to get better about using things like that, but it's just always like, but you never know. What if I need it? And then it never gets used. Nugget. There it is. Okay, I found it. No, 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 no. Climb. Come on. No, 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 no. Where are you going? Climb. Climb. No. There you go. There we go. Alright, and the next one is near that fly point. And then they're like straight up. So it's right here-ish. It's like right above this. Yeah, these ones are very easily laid out, it looks like. We shouldn't have too many issues with this. Oh jeez, climb. There you go. Alright, it should be somewhere around here. Yeah, it's not on top of there. Is it in here? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, no, it's not in the waterfall. I didn't think it was, but I was like, I might as well check, right? It says it should be around here, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I see it now. I like this set of stakes. It's very easy to see what I'm doing here. And it's like just a straight shot up for the next few. What do we got here? A dark Tatsugiri. Interesting. I don't particularly want it, but it's interesting. Snarl. Flying taxi fees are waived for trainers. Is interesting. Do trainers not get enough perks? They get free healthcare. They also get free taxis? Who's paying for all this? I mean, it's probably the Pokemon League, but... Paldea economy in shambles. All right. Yeah, it looks like it might be down here. It's a little hard to tell where exactly it is, but that might have been a little too far to drop. I think I dropped a little too far. That's okay. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. What I might be, that might be in the cave, actually, and I didn't notice. At the cave located at the bottom of the cliff. Okay, yeah. So it's probably around here, right? Nope, climb, please. Thank you. Alright, yeah, we were here where I thought it would be, but it's not. So it should be somewhere in this cave, right? Unfortunately, this was not as helpful as I thought it would be. Because it just said, at the cave. I thought this was just a straight shot, but apparently not. Oh, it's a Houndoom. Okay. Yeah, the map doesn't help us as much with this one. Unfortunately, I thought this was going to be a straight shot. I was like, oh, this one's going to be easy. Hi, Unknown. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you had a good day. What's up? I am lost. I have a map, but I'm lost. Here, let me pull this up while I'm here. Where is this? Huh. That doesn't help me. That is a terrible map. Cerebi is not helpful for this. Morph, what are you saying? You're scaring me. I don't know what that means. I don't speak these words. Why are you trying to torment me? Oh no, I'm out of nuzzles. Oh, this sucks. I'm out of nuzzles. I have no one to nuzzle. Isn't this a tragedy? Also, I'm out of soda. This is a bigger tragedy. I'm out of soda. Yeah, I had a soda with my lunch and it is now gone, unfortunately. All right, so this wait, what? This this map is kind of bad. None of the maps for finding these legends are very good. That's a lot of LaFants. Ah, it's Booster! Hi, Booster. How are you? Oh, he came up to us. Oh. Hi, Booster. I love Booster. Aw, he don't want to get caught. Booster, yes, Booster. Booster is the Japanese name for Flareon. No, you can't eat him. He's a little guy. I love him. I'm gonna take him home, even though I have no use for more Flareons, but I'm gonna catch him anyway. No! He doesn't want to get caught. Booster, come with me. Come with me, you're silly. No, he's not yummy. He's fluffy, soft, and cute. Booster, stay in the ball. There you go. Booster. Booster was caught. I love you, Booster. You're sillier? Sillier than a Booster? I don't know. Look how fluffy he is. And Curly is evolving. I love Gardevoir. Such a cool Pokemon. Alright, we're missing Wigglytuff. That's an interesting one to be missing. I can get that without trouble. Oh, and we got Zorua to evolve too. Let's go. Hi Crunched, welcome back. Yeah, since chat is broken, I just put a map up there. Yeah, there's chat. It's broken. We need Skuntanked. Yeah, we're getting some of these Pokemon filled in. We're making some progress on the Pokedex. It's a little slow, but we're making progress. Zoroark for Shuppet, and Gardevoir for Skrelp. And Booster for my heart. I love Booster. Look how cute Booster is. He's just gonna come over here with the booster box. That's my end goal for this game, is to have all my boxes filled with Flareons. Just oops all booster. Making little quotes for your D&D character? Nice. Oh. I don't know why, I thought this was an item. Little Flabebe? Little and Flabebe and Cap's Kid are like the three horsemen of the apocalypse for being really annoying. And you run into them all the time. Nope, jump up. Oh, and while you guys weren't here, we caught another shiny today. We caught a shiny Bronzor. Or Bronzong, rather. So, that's cool. I already have a shiny Bronzong, but still cool. Won't say no to a shiny, even though if it is one that I've already got. Yeah, my friend from high school gave me that. Doesn't look like you can go through here. Ah, don't fall. Don't fall. That's too far to fall. Climb back up. No, stop. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why did you fall all that way? Jeez. There we go. We're back. Shouldn't have been an issue to begin with, but we're back. Ah. I don't want to run into the rock roof. Yeah, I hate Capskit. Very annoying Pokemon. All these tiny Pokemon that just get under you when you try and walk are terrible. Like, the fact that the Pokemon can just slam into you from, like, nowhere and interrupt you is proof that they didn't actually have anyone playtest the game before they shipped it. Or else they would have known, yeah, we need to fix this. This is kind of inexcusable. No. Do we need to go up this way? I'm trying to figure this out. I saw it on the map, so I've marked where we need to go, but getting there is like another issue entirely. What? What is this? This map is terrible. Making quotes. Nice. Nice. I am so lost. Truly the worst map of all time. Not the one on screen necessarily, the one from Cerebi. This one is also not that helpful, but it's more the one from Cerebi that isn't very helpful. Oh, is this it? Is that what I'm looking for? Oh, jeez. Don't fall. Don't fall. Yeah, sorry, I did see it. I'm just also trying to figure out this, where we're going. I've been looking for this for like 30 minutes. Is it up here? Is that it? No. What is that? Is that Umbreon? Umbreon! Hi! I don't think I have Umbreon yet, do I? Chaotic human, chaotic evil. Ah. Oh, I do have Umbreon. Okay, Umbreon, you can stay here. Don't worry. I won't hurt you. You just stay here and enjoy yourself. Umbreon's not hurting anybody. We will leave him in peace. Giga Impact. That doesn't help us any. Larvitar. Sableye jump scare. Yeah, he is just running around, isn't he? Man, I am having such a difficult time navigating this place. The problem is this isn't exploration in a fun sense. It's exploration in like a do homework kind of way. Hold on, actually I do need a Salazzle. No, not the Salandit, the Salazzle. Where'd she go? Would she die? She just disappeared, okay. Cool. Oh no, here she is. Yeah, trying to find this silly stake in the ground is quite a hassle. It is possible I might have already gotten it. I don't think I did. But it is technically possible. Oh my god, stop. Just throw the ball. Debating what to eat for dinner. I have a stuffed pepper that I got from the store that I'm gonna have for dinner. And then tomorrow, since I'm not streaming tomorrow, tomorrow I'm gonna do curry. Ramen time? Is it more scary ramen? I hope it's not scary ramen. Okay, we got the Salazzle. So there was at least a reason to come up here, but... Curry? Yeah. I like to make curry. Mostly because it's not very difficult. It does take a while, but it's not hard to make. So I like to make it just because it's like, oh yeah, I can do this easily. Yeah, maybe I got this steak already. It is possible. Well, I do need to heal, so I'll heal while I'm over here. Morning, Champion Brandy. Yes, that's me, Champion Brandy. Everyone's favorite beloved champion. With the worst team of all time. Look at this nonsense. That is the team of all time. How many battles do we need still? 6 trainers out of 7. Okay, so I'm short 1. That's okay. Oh, the Go-Goats appeared out of nowhere. And there's the soda. I need soda. I drink all mine. Bruxish, I like Bruxish. I'm the only person who does. I'm actually convinced I'm the only person on this planet who actually likes Bruxish. Is it the best Pokemon ever? No. But is it a cool design? Yes. I think so. Oh, this guy's got a lot of Pokemon. Okay. He's got 3. Which is more than most random trainers have. I mean, like I said, it's a lot, but I mean, it's only 3. So it's not like a huge amount, but... it is more than you usually see from these NPCs, so... And he made the effects of the weather disappear. Oh no. This would be a problem if we were using our Colosseum team and we were relying on those sun strats, you know? Instead, we're using Zeepo, the Destroyer of Worlds. Zeepo alone can take care of everything. Oh, I was not trying to Terra, but sure. Sure, why not? This kid is, like, super dead now. Alright, took care of him, so I guess we'll go back, heal, get our Terra Orb back, just in case. And we should be able to redeem the reward from this guy, too. No, I don't want a technical machine. No technical machines. Talk to this lady. Lady, give me the stuff. Heal my Pokemon. That's right. I was like, give me the stuff. She doesn't give me the stuff. She just heals my guys. This guy gives me the stuff. Give me the stuff. Yes, that's right. 7. Flare Blitz. We can give that to Booster. Booster can learn Flare Blitz. Ooh, hold up. I don't have Petlil. Interesting. I'm surprised that I don't yet, but we'll take it. Yeah, how did I just not get Petlil yet? That's surprising. Petlil's usually a pretty early game Pokemon. I'm surprised I don't have it yet. I do like Lilligant. I don't like Hisui and Lilligant very much, but I like regular Lilligant. Hisui and Lilligant feels too different. I don't know, there's like a distinct balance I feel for regional variants. If they're too similar, it's boring, but if they're too different, then it's like, this might as well just be its own Pokemon. It might as well not be a regional variant. Oh, I do have Lilligant already. Okay. So I got Lilligant, but not Petlil. Interesting. And there's Klefki. I like Klefki. I already got it, so I don't need it. Klefki is very cool. Very fun. Do I have Mudsdale? Stop moving. Okay, yeah, I do have it. Just wanted to make sure. Oh. All these little Swablu. I love Swablu. We do have a shiny Altaria, so it's not on the team right now. Just because I needed to make room for all these Pokemon we're training, but oh, it's Medicham. I was like, what is that pink thing? Just Medicham. Medicham's cool. It's not my favorite Pokemon. I consider it just kind of Walmart brand Gallade, but, you know, that's fine. We can't all be as cool as Gallade, right? Gallade is one of the coolest Pokemon ever, so it's a little understandable that, you know, not everyone would measure up. Yeah, it says that it's supposed to be right around in here, but I don't see the stake over here. Instead, I see the stupid Skidoo that's in the way. You contribute nothing to this conversation, Skidoo. Be gone. Be gone! Oh my goodness. Tiny little Pokemon that gets in the way. Just what I wanted. No! Leave me alone! This is why we need repels. Honestly, if this game were a 10 out of 10, which it's not, the lack of repels would instantly knock it down, like, to a 7 out of 10. Because this is absurd. The number of times I'm just getting chain juggled by Pokemon is absurd. Can eat the tiny Pokemon for me? Thank you. Thank you. Please save me from the tiny Pokemon. I'm going to assume that I got this stake. Unless it's like down here somewhere. Which I guess it's possible. It is possible that it's like down here. And I just, I mean, I guess I'll check. I'm already down here, so I might as well, right? Oh, there it is. There's the... Okay, I found it. This is what I've been looking for all this time. Is this for me? No. No, you got the wrong guy. Dusk Ball. Very good. I definitely need more Dusk Balls. It's not a bad thing to pick up. Why do you guys want to eat everything? I'm concerned. Alright, we found the steak. Jeez, that one took like 45 minutes, I think, to find this one. Because it wasn't labeled well on the maps. None of the maps labeled it well. There's not anything else in this cave either, so... It's just kind of a lame thing. They just put one steak here, and that's the only thing. No interesting Pokemon. No interesting items. Nope. Based? I don't know about that. Based on what? Mudshot. Oh, okay, so there was one rare item in there. Mudshot. Just what everyone always wanted, the Mudshot TM. Okay, so we got the steak. That is S-T-A-K-E, not S-T-E-A-K. Different kind of steak, not the edible kind, unfortunately. Steak does sound good. So now we're moving up to number 5. Which, actually, it should be... Oh, no. It's... here. There we go. Alright. That should be easy to reach. Climb, sandwich lizard, climb! Bonk. Teriyaki ramen? Scary. Psyduck is so you? I don't think that's a good thing. I don't think you want to be Psyduck. Psyduck is, a little scary. Yeah, the longer... like, the more I eat it, the more I think I've come to the conclusion that I'm not really a big ramen guy, honestly. I think it's just too salty. It's not good to eat that much salt. Ramen has too much salt. Not a fan. I know, blasphemous, but... the more I eat it, the more I'm just like, huh, I don't really enjoy this that much. It's convenient, sure, but, like, it's just too much. There we go. There. See how much faster it was to find this steak compared to the other one that was underground? Poorly labeled. Nope. Just up there. There we go. Oh no, it's fine for you to eat ramen. Like, if you enjoy it, yeah. But I just realized that I don't really enjoy it myself that much. Alright, now we're just missing one, I think. Upper West Province A1 North. Okay, it looks like it's on... Nope, stop. Looks like it's on this platform here. Nope. There we go. Replenishing the minerals lost from blood? That's scary. I'm concerned about you guys. Why is my chat scary sometimes? Scary stuff. Scary stuff. Should I be worried? Wait. This way. Got it. You guys scare me. Oh, and there's the last stake, I think. I think this is the last one. I'm so ready to be done with this stake quest, but we've got like 7 more after this. This is the last one of this set, I think. And then we've got one last set for the silly snail. Cuckoo! Don't finish that. Don't finish that word, dude. No! just no! Alright, fine, whatever. Nope. You wanted to drop? Drop. Okay, we should be close to the shrine now. I don't know where exactly it is, but it should be around here-ish. A fire bear tick is very funny. It doesn't actually help us any, but it is funny. No, grab the item, thank you. Haunter. Oh. Your food is here. Nice. What'd you get, unknown? I hope it was something good. Oh, I found it. I accidentally found the shrine, so that's good. Swords dance. Let's go. Alright, Zippo, carry us to victory once more. No one gets it done like Zippo does. Silly cat. Spicy wrapped fries and chicken noodle soup. Interesting. Okay. Hope you enjoy. Kerbang! Here he is, the sword cat. Why they didn't put this ice type Pokemon in the ice area? Your guess is as good as mine. The placement on some of these has been interesting, to say the least, but... I like this theme, though. I didn't like it when I first heard it, but then I listened to it off stream, and I was like, oh wait, this is actually kind of really good. I just couldn't hear it as well because I was busy yapping. Alright, paralyzed. No, don't do that. He cut Zippo's HP in half. That's rude. It's not like affecting us, but it is rude. Ah, Zippo. Heal Zippo. Yeah, we gotta get the kitty. There we go. Alright, dive ball. Oh, I should have brought more dive balls. I didn't decide I wanted it in a dive ball until just now. When I was looking at it, I was like, huh, I'd like it in a dive ball, actually. That's okay, I'll reset if I don't get it. Don't you roar at me. Yeah, I might have to reset here. Bad kitty, yeah. Yeah, the kitty is behaving badly. Stay in the ball. I wonder what shiny Qian Piao actually looks like. Oh, its shiny looks interesting. Not what I was expecting. Ah! That was the last of my dive balls, I think. Yeah. That's okay. I'll reset. That's why we save. That's why we save. You want to see the shiny? Hold on. Here they are. Nope. No, 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 no. No. Check the thing. But here they are. Oh, geez, very large. They're the shinies for all the treasures of the ruin. You can't actually get them. They're shiny locked in game. I hate shiny locks. If someone wants to sit there and spend 3 months resetting for a blue fish, they should be allowed to. I think shiny locking the legendaries just so they can give them away as events later is really lame. I think that's one of the stupidest decisions Game Freak has done, is just being like, oh, you can't shiny hunt these. So dumb. So dumb. I like the snail and the fish. I'm not wild about Qian Pao because now it doesn't look ice type anymore. That's okay though. I mean, this one also kind of doesn't look fire anymore, but I'm also biased because I like blue, so. All right, kitty cat. Round 2, let's go. Ready? Fight! I didn't realize how goopy it looks, actually. It looks less ice, and now now that I'm looking at it, it looks a little more like slime. I don't like that. I don't like that. Why do you look so slime? Oh, ow. That did a lot of damage. Maximum silliness acquired. Event exclusive. Yeah, they like to, that's a thing they've been doing lately is, actually, I guess it's been for like the last decade, huh? They like to shiny lock certain legendaries so that they can give them away as events, and it's really dumb. Like, I think since Gen 5, actually, all the box legendaries have been shiny locked. Oops, I accidentally killed it. I killed it on accident, rip. Yeah, all the box legendaries have been shiny locked. So, like, you can't get a shiny Koraidon or a shiny Miraidon. You couldn't get shiny Reshiram and Zekrom, Xerneas and Veltal, Solgaleo and Lunala, and Zacian and Zamazenta. They were all shiny locked. I think they shiny locked the Galarian birds. So Galarian, Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres were shiny locked. I think Eternatus was shiny locked. Necrozma was shiny locked, but only in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. You could get shiny Necrozma in the original Sun and Moon, which was interesting. The Ultra Beasts were not shiny locked, so you could shiny hunt them, and I did shiny hunt 2 of them. I shiny hunted Xurkitree and Guzzlord. I think you could shiny hunt I think you could shiny hunt Zygarde in X and Y. And you could shiny hunt Kyurem in Black and White 1, but not Black and White 2, I think. And then in this one, I think they shiny locked everything. You can't get Koraidon, Miraidon, or any of these 4 as shinies. And then I think in the DLC they shiny locked everything there too, which is really dumb because they didn't shiny lock anything in Legends or in Dynamax raids. You could get all the shinies or all the legendaries in Dynamax raids as shiny. So I don't know why they did it there or did it here for this DLC, but they did apparently. Yeah, I did hear about the Palworld situation. I talked about it very briefly earlier. I just mentioned it. I did mention that at the start of stream. Here, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Don't die. Just crunch. It did a little less than I was hoping. Don't die. No! Jeez. Everyone's dead. I don't have a good way to weaken this thing. Okay. No one's gonna get any experience off this, which is cool. I wanted my Pokemon to get some experience, but because Zeepo is simultaneously too strong and too weak, we're not going to get any experience, which is good. Okay. You know, I would have loved to see you miss an attack or just be paralyzed because, you know, you're paralyzed, but you're right. That's fine. I'll just burn through my dive balls and then we'll try again. Oh, now you're paralyzed. Now that it doesn't matter, thanks. It does not like these dive balls, though. Ow! Rude. It's not even getting close, jeez. Ah. I don't actually particularly mind having to reset this over and over. I'm no stranger to catching legendaries and Pokeballs that have a modifier of 1, like the dive ball is here. Because I used to catch all my Pokemon in regular Pokeballs. So, like, I'm used to it. And that was not a catch, unfortunately. That's okay. I didn't want to catch it that time because all my Pokemon were dead, so they wouldn't have gotten any experience for that, which would have been sad. But yeah, I used to catch all my Pokemon in regular Pokeballs, so it's not like something I'm a stranger to. I remember when I went to catch Kyurem in Black and White on my original playthrough of Black. I went to get Kyurem. I was super prepared for it. I threw one Pokeball and it caught it on the first try. I was like, oh, cool. Shiny hunting Togetic has taught you patience. Yeah, we're not done with that. We've got shiny hunting not tomorrow, but the day after. We're gonna be doing more shiny hunting for Togetic, and then once October comes, we're gonna go full in on the shiny hunt. That's the plan. For Shadow Month, it'll be fun. That's part of why we've taken it a little slower this month, is because I want to be able to shiny hunt in Shadow Month. The other thing is also I just needed to work on art, which I posted in the Discord. I posted the work in progress for the fall stream schedule art. Bonk. Don't do that. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Rude. Spoopy month. Yeah, I guess I'll go Arctibax. Don't die, dude. That's okay, you can take a Ruination. Ooh, okay. A little closer than I'd have liked, but that's okay. My plan was to follow it up with a crunch, but it's too weak now to do that reliably. Stop. Actually, well, nah. I'll go Dive Ball. Yeah, I do have some things planned for Spooky Month. I'm not a big horror guy, so we're not gonna be doing like a bunch of horror games or anything, but I got a few things I want to do for Halloween. Like Halloween week, probably. Hope you guys like this theme. We're gonna be hearing it for a while, it looks like. It will not get caught. Alright, you're up, Zuzu. Oh, I was gonna say, well, never mind. Got caught right there, but just a little off. Probably would have gotten it if we had gotten the HP just a smidge lower, but we can't do that reliably. Oh, there we go. Got it. Qian Pao was caught. Let's go. It is a good theme, yes. Yeah, I don't love all the music in this game, but it has some really good tracks. I like that one, the Final Boss's theme. Like, all the rival themes are really good. Penny's theme is kind of at the very beginning, but then after you get past that very beginning part, it picks up and it's really good. But this Pokemon can control 100 tons of fallen snow. It plays around innocently by leaping in and out of avalanches it has caused. There we go. So we are missing one more. The silly snail. Hold on, actually, I'll pull that up. No, not that one. There it is. Here we go, we can... There we go. Live Wo-Chien reaction. That's the last one we have to get. We have to get Wo-Chien. And I guess I need to find a new map for Wo-Chien stakes now. That's the last one we're missing. This isn't that bad, I think. Alright, there we go. Alright, so first, we should go and heal, I think. We're all beat up. Oh wow, there's a lot down here by our place, I guess. Alright, so first one, I think we want to hit this. That's like right by home, huh? Well, it's actually closer to this town, the first town, but it's like right in that area. Who knew? Our house was right next to a ancient stake of disaster. You know what? Actually, with how my luck has been this year, that checks out. Stay strong, Brandy. Stay strong. No, I didn't talk to you again. Shush, stop. Oh, did I set the text speed back to fast? I don't think I ever did. I set it to slow because we were in the Area 0 and I was trying to read things, but now I don't need to read things. Yeah, all our guys need to evolve still, so. Let us climb. Oh, what's this item? Play rough. Ooh, I love play rough. I mean, I wish it was a better move, but play rough is like the only good physical fairy move, and it kind of sucks, honestly. I mean, we also have Draining Kiss, but it's so weak that usually it's not even worth it, even with the sustain factored in. Like, it does have some niche use. It does have niche use. Alright, so we should be right around the first stake over here. Oh, and what do you know? There it is. Oh. No. There you go. Alright, there's the first of these done. I'm pretty sure I got another one of these stakes, like, randomly, but I don't remember it off the top of my head which one it was. Okay, I did have Hatena. Alright, so the next one is there-ish. Ultra Ball. Oh, while I'm here, I should actually buy balls for the next one that I want to catch. So that we don't have to reset as often, right? That'd be a good idea. No, just a good idea. And I want to catch the silly snail in a nest ball. Oh. Never mind, they don't sell them. Because why would they? I'll buy some more dive balls, though. Nope, I do not want 400 heal balls, thank you. Snail time. Oh, no, there is nest balls, okay. I do not need 152 of these, jeez. Unknown, what's your favorite legendary? Since we're looking for legendaries. Ugh. Buying anything here sucks because my controller just keeps messing up. Oh, can't climb there, I guess. There we go. Struggle bug. Supposed to be around here, but I don't see it. Might be further up. Meloetta? Nice. Meloetta's got a cute design. It's not my favorite, but it is a silly little character. Technically, Meloetta counts as a mythical, not a legendary, but that's like a really arbitrary distinction that most people don't care about that much, but technically speaking. Oh, there it is. I see it. My favorite legendary Favorite legend is... It's either Rayquaza or Dialga. Those are my two favorite legendaries, but mythical, my favorite mythical is Arceus. Alright, there's one, there's two. Next is there. And another mythical that I really like is Diancie, but specifically Mega Diancie. Its regular form is just okay. And I'm so sad that, because they took away Megas, Mega Diancie is just kind of not a thing anymore. Makes me very sad. I think it's very funny, of all the last 100 Pokemon we're missing, one of them is Seviper. Actually, I think we're like in the last 110, but like still close enough. Why of all Pokemon is Seviper one of the ones we're missing? I mean, to be fair, in my first living dex for Gen 4, one of the last Pokemon, like last 5 Pokemon I were missing, were Zangoose, Lunatone, and then the Totodile line. It was a very random collection of Pokemon to be missing, but those were the ones I needed. It was very interesting. Don't fall. No, grab the item, dingus. Okay, I do have Corvisquire. That's all I wanted to know. Jeez, shouldn't have been that difficult. I do have Flinch Hinder. Okay. Nihilego and Yveltal. Those are both cool too. Yeah, Ultra Beast, whether or not Ultra Beast count as legendaries is very nebulous. Like, I think they keep going back and forth on whether or not they count or not. But Ultra Beasts are cool. Ultra Beasts are like Paradox Pokemon, but done right, so... I'm a hater for Paradox Pokemon, personally. Except for the Sandwich Lizard. The Sandwich Lizard gets a pass. Sandwich Lizard, pretty cool. Yeah, my favorite Ultra Beast is Xurkitree, who I do have a shiny of. I sat down to hunt it, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna spend like a month hunting this thing. I got it in 7 resets. I was like, oh, well, can't complain about that. And then I shiny hunted Guzzlord, and that took like 2 weeks. That one took a while. But Xurkitree did not take very long. And then I also got a shiny Blasphalon. Just from doing Dynamax raids, which was cool. Alright, there's that third stake. Now we just go like directly down here. This way. There it is. Good, good. All right, this one does seem a little bit more straightforward than... These last few have been more straightforward than the The first two sets of stakes we did were very difficult, and then these ones have been mostly okay, with the exception of that one that was hidden underground that I just couldn't figure out where it was. Now we cross the bridge, and it should be somewhere in here. Like right in the middle of this area. Nope. Drop. Drop, please. Please drop. You want to breed that male wife. Ooh, what? Who is that male wife? Okay, so it should be here-ish? It's like somewhere around here. I'll grab this item while I'm here. PowerPoint up. Oh, Ratio. Oh, and there's the stake. Yeah, these ones are much less difficult to get to. There is no Queen of England. There's no Tooth Fairy, there is no Easter Bunny, there is no Queen of England. Oh, a bug-type Farigiraf is interesting. I can't say it helps me very much, but it is interesting. No, 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 no. Climb back up. Grab that item. I want it. It's no longer about if the item is good. I just want it now. Alright, Ew. Alright, so... Next one... is there. Bonk. The way they cut the music? Oh, did they? I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. I'm too busy trying to navigate here. I'm like, trying to keep track of where I have to go. So I didn't even notice. Bonk. Confuse Ray. Yeah, that's what looking for these stakes is. Confuse Ray. Nest Ball. Pokedoll. Yeah, kill it. Kill it, Zeepo. Alright, it should be around here somewhere. What are the stakes for? You have to collect all the stakes to unlock that legendary. And there's the stake, speaking of. Come on, grab it. Electric Train. Lame. Yeah, so to unlock the legendary, you have to pull every stake of that color. So for the silly snail, we have to pull all 8 purple stakes. And there should be 1 or 2 more left. We've got most of them now. There you go. Fly to Artisan. I can't remember if we got this one. We might have already gotten this one because it's right next to a Pokemon Center, so. Oh, stop. Oh. That Shuppet just disappeared. Just despawned. Okay. R.I.P. to that Shuppet. Yep, there's one. 5. There you go. And the last one should be right around right around there. Okay. Yeah, this one was... These last two have been way easier. Again, aside from that one stake that was just, like, really hard to get. And that was more... That wasn't even hard to find, necessarily. It's just that the maps didn't do a good job of showing or explaining where to go. While we're here, let's check this. 3-star Gimmighoul. For rock type, okay. Dang, Zuzu one-shotted it. Okay. Good job, Zuzu. Zuzu, my beloved. Good job. I think this cutscene is cool the first time you see it, and then after that it gets really old. I think Pokemon just has a problem where it doesn't respect your time. And it's weird because in certain areas they have been doing better about that, but then like, oh, you can't turn off animate, or you can't, yeah, I think you can't turn off animations, you can't turn off switching, you can't skip that little cutscene. Just like a bunch of little things that it's like you should be able to skip, but you can't. You respect my time? Aw, thank you. No, it's just Game Freak makes me upset sometimes. A lot of times. I have a personal vendetta with Game Freak. More or less. A Drowsy. I already have a Drowsy. I don't like this place, actually. This place makes me sad. Bad boy hours. Oh, there's the, there's where the stake, or there's where the, yeah, the stakes go. Come on, climb up. There we go. All that for a Pecha Berry. But yeah, so if we come here, you can see that it's locked by one stake. So we have to remove this last stake. So we have to find one more and pull it, and then the door opens. And then we can fight the legendary. So there's one more purple stake. Somewhere around here. Hold on, wait, do I have a... I do have Hoppip. I do have Skiplin, okay. Purple steak? Not that kind of steak. Sadly. As good as that sounds, a steak sounds delicious. We're looking for the purple steak. Oh, Zangoose. We have Zangoose? I would imagine so, right? I do not have Zangoose. What? Well, I refuse to let Zangoose be one of the last 5 Pokemon I need to catch again. Quick Ball. Ah, come on. There we go. Sure. I don't know why the quick ball failed, but that one worked, but we'll take it. Hiccup. Nope. I was not trying to run into the Meryl. I do love Meryl, but I don't need one. I have already had a Meryl. Thank you. Yeah, Meryl's a great Pokemon. It's blue and white, just like my outfit. Steel, or no, flying type Primeape. That's interesting, but it doesn't really help us. Yeah, we're looking for... The stake should be around here. It's like right around here. Oh. I found it. So we'll remove this, and then we drop right below us, and there's the last one. We can actually delete this now. There we go. Chat is broken, so... There we go. Live Wo-Chien reaction can go here now. The silly snail. Alright. Nuzzle. Oh boy. He's got some defense. He's got some defense. Okay. Don't do that. That's rude. It's rude to do that. Alright, just a few Terra Blasts should do it. Yeah, snail yippee. Hold on. Yippee! Took you somewhere interesting to fight it. Yeah, it would be cool if the vaults like opened and then you went inside and it was like a little cave with like a bunch of like ceiling shrine stuff on it. That would be cool. They definitely could have made it a little more interesting after all the buildup of unsealing these things. They're just like kind of plopped out in the middle of nowhere, so they're not the most interesting to fight, like location-wise, but it's fine. Blue skies make the fight look underwhelming. Yeah. They could have at least made the skies like turn red or something, you know, they're supposed to be ominous. These are the beasts of ruins, so. Ooh, jeez. Alright. No, Zeepo! My Zeepo is dead. Pamo, papamo, pamo, papamo. Alright, nest ball. Could also do dusk ball, but I'm gonna go nest ball. Matches it like perfectly color-wise. Don't do that. Stop it. I hate that. It's so rude. They can't do any damage to you, so they just cut your HP in half. Guaranteed. Oh, no, not Giga Drain. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, I didn't think the snail was going to be that annoying, but it has Giga Drain? Mad hours start now, yeah. This shouldn't kill? Yeah, okay. It didn't. Alright, come on. Stay in the ball. No, Angry Brandy won't come out. It's not that annoying. It's just like, it's mildly aggravating. Because it being able to heal itself is just really annoying. Alright, he's dead. I may just need to bring in some Pokemon. Like, Zuzu's a bad matchup here because being water type, it can heal a lot of HP off of Zuzu. So I just need Pokemon that resist grass. I didn't know that it had Giga Drain, so I was like, oh yeah, who cares? If I'd known it had Giga Drain, I wouldn't have brought Zuzu. So other than that, it's not really that bad. It's mostly just it being able to recover HP is just annoying. There we go. See, didn't even end up mattering. It was just a mild setback. The grudge of a person punished for writing the king's evil deeds upon wooden tablets has clad itself in dead leaves to become a Pokemon. Nifty. Zweilous. Yeah, we're just we're running Zweilous just to level it up for the Pokedex. Because once it evolves, we get Hydreigon, which we're missing. Where did I get it? That's a good question. Hold on, I'll check. The Ruinous Tablet seal has been broken. True, bestie. I think I got it on the cave to Mount Glaciato, but I don't remember for sure. Or it might have been in Area 0, actually. Man, scrolling through this kind of sucks. Kind of sucks to do, huh? Oh, we're missing Sandygast. Interesting. Here it is. Oh no, it wasn't Area 0. Yeah, there's where you can find it. I don't know how helpful that is, but those are the areas. It doesn't say, like, I can't zoom in, can I? No. But it was around in those areas. I don't know if it's a Scarlet exclusive. I don't think so, but it might be, I guess. Dano is in a lot more areas. Find Dano all over the place. It's not that hard. Watching Peak right now? What's Peak? Oh yeah, looks like Hydreigon is a Scarlet exclusive, that's why. That's why you haven't found it, probably. Actually, I don't know if you have Scarlet or Violet, but if you haven't seen it wandering around, that might be why. Oh. And I guess we don't need the live Wo-Chien reaction anymore. Alright. What goes here? What are 382 and 387? What? 382. Do we not... Huh? Do we just not know how numbers work? What happened to 386? What's 382 to 386? Oh, okay, those are the future paradoxes. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't give them each a Pokedex slot, but I'm missing all of those, obviously. And then 398 is Iron Valiant, and 400 is Miraidon. Oakley dokley. Yeah. Yeah, Violet. Everyone I know has Violet. Which is really weird because normally the one that sells more is the first version. People usually go for the first version in the pair. So it's interesting that everyone I know went Violet. And that's why I got Scarlet, is because everyone else went Violet. So I was like, oh, I guess I'll go Scarlet so that I can trade for the other ones that I'm missing. Are you a Hydreigon fan? Hydreigon's pretty cool. It's not my favorite pseudo-legendary, but it is pretty cool. What is my favorite pseudo-legendary? It's probably Garchomp, even though that's like kind of a boring answer. It's probably Garchomp, yeah. I'm a Sinnoh boy. I don't even like Garchomp that much. It's just, of the pseudo-legendaries, it's probably my favorite. Mind you of your emo years? I don't think that's a good thing. Four-star Electric Fortress. That's an interesting combo. I feel like if you're gonna go Fortress, you probably want... You probably want it to be Ghost or Normal. Normal because you can do a powered-up explosion, which is funny. And Ghost to prevent other Pokemon from rapid spinning you. Like, I don't think that's even that good anymore because you got Defog and stuff. I like Pom Pom Oricorio. Very cute. Stop. Quick ball. There we go. Alright, Unknown, thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. I'll probably end it in a little bit too. But, appreciate you dropping by. And, thank you. I like the silly bird. The silly cheerleader bird. Oh, that would make super cute fan art. Oh, I need to get art of me with Pom Pom Oricorio. That'd be so freaking cute. Super de duper cute. I wish Oricorio was a little better. Such a cute Pokemon. Specifically the cheerleader one. Pama, pama, pama. All right. I kind of want to try the. I've heard you can kind of brute force. Shiny Misdreavus with the ghost sandwich. I kind of want to try it. We'll see. I don't know if it'll work, but. Or not Misdreavus, but Fluttermanes. Oop. I didn't like that. Thinking. It's thinking very hard. Alright, let's make a sandwich. Oh jeez. Please stop being weird. So we want encounter power ghost, I think. Okay, we need cucumber. Stop. I would love it if it actually just let me. Actually, we can do this, I guess. Sure. This is not gonna go well, but we'll try it. Silly sandwich time. Let's go. Prosciutto? Prosciutto's good. I haven't had it in years, but... Prosciutto. And finally, the potato tortilla. Also, I just noticed there's rolts on this tablecloth. That's cute. I love rolts. Oh. That's not quite where the pick goes, but sure. Close enough, I suppose, right? I hate this animation so much. I refuse to look at it. It's so bad. Alright, so now if we go to Area 0, please? Please? Can we go? Thank you. It shouldn't be that difficult. Actually, can I just jump? I would like to just jump, actually. I don't want to go through there. Down we go! Alright, I think it's down here. I think it's down this way. Actually, it might be one more past this. Yeah, not here. Whoa, jeez, that's a lot of braviary. Too many braviary. Ah. No, I don't want Masquerain, actually. Nobody ever wants Masquerain. Masquerain is just one of the Pokemon of all time. Salic Berry. Man, remember when Salic Berries used to be like something you had to actually work for? Salic Berries used to be like actually difficult to get. Now you just find them on the ground randomly. Kinda sad, honestly. Ah. Yeah, I thought this was where you were supposed to go to catch Fluttermanes, but maybe I'm not correct. Maybe it's somewhere else. But I thought it was over here. Oh, there's Sneasel. Sneasel Beasel. Hold on. Yeah, where is Fluttermane? Where are you, Fluttermane, silly? Area 0. Yes, thank you. I couldn't have guessed. Oh wow, Cerebi is not great for this. Yeah, Cerebi is kind of worthless for anything here. Oh, hi Clock Pit. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? What's up? Uh it's not the craziest, but today you're doing good. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Today we caught oh, no, stop. Controller. Stop. Ah, jeez. Now, my controller is going crazy, jeez. I need a new one. Alright. Here. There we go. I caught this, this shiny Bronzor today. It was just randomly floating there, so that was cool. Just a, oh, it's Jolly Nature, that's interesting. Just a shiny Bronzor. Finish Shadow Month banner. Nice! Gonna work on the Japanese version when wifey gets home. Cool, cool. You're doing, you do it for multiple languages. I didn't realize that. But that's cool. Hopefully that doesn't take too much work. Yeah, we've, that's actually the second shiny we've gotten in a row. We got the shiny Gibble on the last Scarlet stream. And then we got the shiny Bronzor. Sadly, both of them are ones that I already have shinies of, so it's not that exciting, but it's still cool. I don't have the shiny charm in this game yet, so they were just like full odds, so like 496 or whatever. So still pretty cool. Just found them randomly. And then I've also got the shiny Wattrel from the mass outbreaks, and my shiny Altaria is somewhere. I don't know where it went. Where's my shiny Altaria? There he is. There she is. So 4 shinies so far without shiny charm is pretty cool. Want to continue your ribbon stuff? Ooh, new computer. Very cool. Congrats. Yeah, I'm... today mostly was just, hunting the legends for the Pokedex. So we finished that, so now I'm just kind of winding down. I thought I'd run around and, just grab some... or, look around here. I wanted to try, using one of those sandwich powers to see if I could, spawn a shiny Fluttermane, but... haven't had any luck with that. I don't even remember where to find Fluttermane, so... we'll see how successful that is, but... got kicked out of a bar? Oh no, that's scary. Hope you're okay. I've never been to a bar, because I don't drink, so... not really a place for me, but... that sounds scary. No, this isn't where the Fluttermane spawn. Yeah, I don't even remember where Fluttermane spawns, and Cerebi's website is like of no help for anything in Area 0. It's like borderline useless, which is cool. Thank you, Cerebi. The security was too strict? Ah. I'm sorry. But if you're okay, if you're safe and everything, that's probably, that's the most important thing, right? I don't know, I don't go to bars, so I don't know, how common bar fights and stuff actually happen or anything like that. They seem common in like, shows and movies and stuff, but... hopefully that's not really the case in reality. Here are the Fluttermanes. I found them. I know there's a way to like brute force them to spawn like a bunch, but I don't know how to actually go about that, honestly. I don't know if there's something specific you have to do. I saw a video about it like a year ago, before I understood what was happening in the game, so it's just like, oh, cool. I might research it more after stream and look up how that works. Yeah, punch him, Zeepo. Punch him. Went someplace afterwards, so it was chill. That's good. That's good. Yeah, as long as it wasn't anything, like, too bad or anything. That's good. At least, I guess you got a funny story out of it, right? Yeah, I don't go out very much. So, I don't have anything interesting like that. No fun anecdotes like that. Yeah, get him, Zeepo. Here, go get him. Yeah, punch him. These Fluttermanes have nothing on Zeepo. Oh, Zeepo, we're over here. Over here, sweetie. There you go. Oh yeah, oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. But yeah, I might look that up, for next time. I might look up how to brute force shiny Fluttermane. I think it'd be cool to get one. Alright, Zuzu, you're up now. I crunched. The hassle of having red hair. What is the hassle of having dyed red hair? Everything is stained. Oh no. That's no good. I'm sorry about that. Your skin too? Oh, that's scary. That's scary. Yeah, we're just winding down. So, since we got the silly snail, we're bullying the ghosts. I decided to come and bully the Fluttermanes. Look at them all. There's a lot of them now. Why are there so many? Well, I know why there are so many, but it's funny still. Nope. Where do you... One of these tells you how many minutes you've got left on your sandwiches. Okay, 14 minutes left. Get him, Zuzu. Punch him. There you go. Good job. Ow. Everything is blood red or salmon pinkish? That's bad. I'm sorry, Crunched. That's scary. Get him, Zuzu. Oh, jeez. Oh no, the booster energy. The booster energy. How are you supposed to steal booster energy off these guys? I actually don't know how you get booster energy if it automatically gets used. Add more dye to the tie-dye t-shirt? I don't think more dye is the solution. Energy? Yeah. We got the booster energy. Named after the signature, it's the signature held item of the Pokemon Booster. Your hair is still wet? Still? That's scary. Oh, I wasn't telling him to fight over there, but sure. No, boost. Get him. Yeah, punch him. Punch that Fluttermane. Yeah, this is supposed to make it easier to spawn Fluttermane, but we're not seeing as many as I thought we would. Was that a 3-segment to Dunsparce? No, that's a 2-segment. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I should have known this game wouldn't do something cool like give me a 3-segment to Dunsparce. Yeah, I know there's like a way to actually like brute force the shiny, but I don't know where you go for that. Like in the video I saw, I remember I'm like standing on like a crystal like this, but I don't think it was like this one. Zeepo's over there fighting the Scream Tails instead of the Fluttermanes. Oh no, I'm sorry, Zeepo. Organical. Here, let's drop down here. No, this isn't making Fluttermanes. Wait, maybe. Maybe it is. It's making Terrablast, at least. Hair dryer's here. You got your hair dryer? Ah. Be careful. Yeah, I'll probably look up how to do this. Off screen or off stream later. We got 10 more minutes on the sandwich. I guess I'll try and spawn them here, but might not work. And, what was the other thing I was gonna say? Oh yeah, we are now officially under 100 from clearing the Paldea Pokedex, and a lot of that is just trade evolutions and stuff, so we're actually closer than it looks, but we'll see. Shiny Fluttermane, please appear. Yeah, I'll try and remember to look up the actual method for this later, but we'll see. After this, I have to work on more coloring for the stream schedule art. I've got too many things to color. You look sunburnt now? Oh no. I'm sorry, Crunched. This sounds very unfortunate. My mom dyed her hair red a few times, I think. I've never dyed my hair at all. Never once. I wanted to in high school, but my friends' parents who were hairdressers said that it would, because my hair is dark, they said I'd have to bleach it and it would fry my hair. And I didn't want that. I want my hair to stay naturally silky, soft, and smooth. So no dye for Brandy. Yeah, I thought the thing was that, like, only shiny Fluttermane could spawn during the day. But I think it's the day, and they're still spawning, so... IDK. I'll look it up. I'll look up the method. You have your hair bleached and it's soft still? Ah. I just went off what they told me. I'm not an expert at that kind of things. I don't know. I don't understand cosmetics and stuff. If I was, maybe I'd be cuter. I'm not well versed in that kind of stuff. Do I have really thick hair? I have no clue. Probably? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not like knowledgeable about terms like that. Hard to brush sometimes? I wouldn't say that. I don't think so. Ah! Don't fall. Yeah, I still like the music here. Very Xenoblade. Very Xenoblade Final Area, which I'm a fan of. I still need to finish Xenoblade 3. It just got ruined for me. It sucks. Oh, I didn't want to fight you. I don't want to fight the silly Screamtail. Ba-nam, ba-nam, ba-nam. Might need to ask someone. Yeah. It's okay, I'm not that invested in dyeing it. It's expensive. No shiny spawning. Yeah, I have a feeling that I did something wrong with this. I don't think you're supposed to get the regular ones at all. I think it's only supposed to be shiny Fluttermanes spawning. That's okay. Two more minutes. So yeah, we'll call it shortly. I want to use up the rest of this sandwich power before we end it. Then we'll probably call it. It looks like a shiny down there, but I think that's just the crystal, yeah. That's just the crystal. Silly. That's okay. Your hair was like $100. Oh, jeez. That's so much. I knew it was expensive. I didn't realize it was that expensive. Oh, jeez. Man, if I had $100, I'd use it to buy a new controller. I'd buy a new GameCube controller. Not GameCube. What is this? The Switch. Yes, the Switch. Honestly, if you said Pokemon Scarlet was a GameCube game, I'd be a little insulted on behalf of the GameCube. Someone actually took a screen cap of the environment in Scarlet and put it next to Mario from Mario 64, and honestly, it looked about right. GameCube is doing this game a little bit too much of an honor. Although I do like these crystals in Area Zero. The crystals look very pretty. Some of the environments look good, and then some of it just looks bad. Terrible. Oh, looks like our sandwich power ran out. Alright. Understandable. Have a nice day, Mr. Sandwich Power. So yeah, I think we will return to the dorm room and then we'll call it. Oop, that's not what I was trying to do. Well, don't break your legs, Koraidon. There you go. Yeah, so even though we didn't get the funny shiny ghost to end things, we did get a shiny today, which is still pretty cool. And we accomplished a fair amount. We got the most tedious Pokemon to get taken care of. All 3 of the legends are done. We still leveled up a lot of Pokemon. We caught a bunch. There's technically less than 100 to go now, I think. So we're making progress. Yeah, hold on. How much? Yeah, we're 99 away from having the complete Pokedex. Isn't that fun? Unfortunately, a good chunk of that are just trade evolutions or trade Pokemon, so that's fun. My least favorite aspect of Pokemon are version exclusives. Anything that makes you trade and interact with other people just makes me mad. But that is still good progress, so let's... No, I didn't want to go to the nurse office. Even to the very end, my controller's fighting back. No, I don't want to talk to the nurse. There we go. Back to my room. I'm in timeout. Gotta go to my room. There we go. So, anyway, yeah, didn't get everything done exactly the way I wanted, but we still made good progress today, so. Sell your hair for a new controller? No, Crunch, you need it. But, thank you so much for dropping by, hanging out with me while we got through some of this tedious, stuff. So we'll hang out by the hideous olive green cabinets. Not a fan of them. And we will call it here. So thank you, and hope you have a good rest of your night. And I will see you later. Not tomorrow, but the day after, I think, is more shiny hunting. So just more casual streams. While in the background, I work on stuff for Spooky Month. So that'll be fun. But anyway, have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!